Alright, there we go. Yeah, I didn't have work today because I had off for Memorial Day, so I'm not... Or I'm home early. I probably should have looked at all this shit beforehand. Yeah, that's all good. What we got? Also, how are y'all doing? Is my mic working? I'm scared that my mic isn't working because last time I did that shit. That made me sad. Apply. Is this another clone game? What do you mean? Oh, you mean, one of those easy FPS? No, this isn't easy FPS. This is quite literally what the title says. It's Vampire Survivors. But if it were a boomer shooter. Alright, so I did a stream about this a while ago. They sent me a demo. And, like, way back in the day. And I played it, and I thought it was pretty good. Not good, comrade. I'm having a scuffed weekend. Oh, that sucks. I'm not happy to hear that. Oh, there's episodes. Dawn of the Cult. This is very different than the demo. A haunted cemetery at midnight. What dangers might be lurking here? Surrounded by hordes of ravenous zombies, vengeful undead, and malevolent creatures of the night, you must fight for your life and survive for 5 heart-pounding minutes, alright? What's going on? If you want to talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. But I figured I would ask. These characters all look different than the ones that were in the demo. Whatever. Alright, so the first character, Flynn Steele. Although this somewhat average guy, he's just a chill guy. May not have much skill, he has the best intentions to support the resistance. With a lot of determination, witty remarks, and a fair bit of luck, he always manages to escape the toughest situations.
I'm here to kick ass and collect experience orbs. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Been getting loads of work. You've been getting loads? Dude, there's nothing like getting loads. Nothing makes me happier than when I wake up in the morning and I think to myself, man, I'm gonna get loads today. Alright, but anyway, now that I'm done being a 2-year-old. Yeah, so this is a let's do that. This is a it's literally just Vampire Survivors boomer shooter. I don't really know what this does, but sure. So if you've ever played Vampire Survivors, you basically know about this. You just kill stuff. You don't even have to shoot. You just look at them. And you, pick up these blue orbs, and it saves you. Now, I played Vampire Survivors a while back, and I really dug it, so I'm pretty interested in this. I like the demo for this, I just thought it was, very easy. What's this? So I'm kind of hoping that they made it a little more challenging. But, we'll see. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, did y'all hear about Marathon, by the way? Or did I already talk about this? Or no, I talked about it last night with my buddy. Yeah, Marathon, apparently it's not looking super great. People have been playing it, and, they don't really care for it, from what I can tell. Kinda sucks. Is Bungie cooked? Chad, is Bungie cooked? Seem to have gotten all of the worst power-ups to start off. Yeah, man, it kind of sucks. I mean, like, I didn't have high hopes for it, Once I saw that it was going to be an extraction shooter, I was like, man, I don't have high expectations. I think I did talk about this already, actually. I don't know. I haven't checked the gaming news today, so I'm out of the loop. I don't know what's going on.
Did you see that? I blew that motherfucker's head right off.
Let's do this. I saw that Ultra Kill is getting a new episode also. That looks pretty exciting. I never played Ultra Kill though. I don't know, it's still in early access, so I just didn't have a huge amount of interest in it because I just kind of don't like early access games on principle. So let's do that one. Yeah, I didn't play this at all in early access because they gave me a copy for free, but it was still, like I said, in early access. So I told them I was gonna wait until it was actually finished, but they just went ahead and gave me a copy anyway. So now I'm playing it, and like I said, I haven't kept up with the development of this. I don't know what all has changed, but it seems like from when I played the demo, like I said, a lot is definitely very different. I keep seeing also these YouTube videos getting recommended to me about Half-Life 3, which I know still hasn't been announced yet, but like I haven't been paying attention to any of the leaks or anything because I'm inoculated against hope for a new Half-Life game. So I gave up on that in 2017. All right, well that was fairly easy, to say the absolute least. Drawing tablet got damaged. Famous Jews tier list. I'll look at that later. Oh damn, that sucks. Studying color theory. Yeah, I think they are doing the transfer Bungie thing. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell you've got a friend in the Patriot Front. Generic name. Does he let you in on secrets? Has he said if they're gonna ever actually do anything ever? Well, it sucks to hear about your unwanted items from the level up menu. Okay, cool. Sucks to hear that about your drawing tablet in Winter's Hell. I hope you can get a new one at some point in the near future. How much gold do I have? Not enough to buy anything. I probably should have looked up headlines. Half-Life is already out. It's Half-Life Alyx. That doesn't count, dude. That's VR. I don't like it. Forlorn Hollow. Venture into a cursed forest, where shadows whisper and trees seem alive. This forsaken wilderness hides a treacherous swamp cloaked in fog, but where the decrepit hut among the towering trees, echoing with the memories of those who vanished. Cool, gotcha. Who's this guy? Oh, I need money that I don't have. Okay, whatever.
Good thing I packed up.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Repaired. Gooner, so yeah, you don't want to.
Show of hands. Who wants to
I didn't forget about the poster, guys. I just am trying to make conversation because that is the point of doing this. This is the Evil Dead cabin, by the way. Damn, that's wild. I watched Invasion of the Body Snatchers, by the way, the 50s version. That was a pretty good movie. I was satisfied with it. Ultimately, that's pretty good. Oh, they're not... It's not just 2 Desert Eagles. I didn't know that. It's interesting.
This upgrade brought to you by my sheer talent.
Do I get anything other than bear traps? Because these seem like kind of like dog shit. NGL fam. NGL fam, the bear traps seem like dog shit. The fuck is this? It's a big bubble. Picked up a vacuum. I don't know what that does. Oh, I guess maybe it eats up all of the level up orbs or something? I don't even know. Please. The Gooners are out. The fucking axe Gooners.
Good effort, pal. Not really.
Alright, yeah, I like that. I like that idea. That idea is good, I think. Man, you know what? I'm really glad to be done with Soul Slinger. I was thinking of that when I was laying in bed that night. I felt like a weight had been lifted off my shoulders now that I wasn't playing that game anymore. Felt really great.
Yep.
I was like, I feel liberated. How many minutes, by the way, did it say I have to survive? I already forgot. Already forgot.
Well, you tried your best, and that's
Yeah,
what
let's
counts.
summon bloodthirsty ticks. Where I live, I have to deal with those a lot. I like the art style of this game. It kind of reminds me of Cultic. And Cultic was good as fuck. Leave run. Okay. I don't know. One thing I do remember, and I'm already feeling it, something about this game is just a tiny bit mind-numbing, and I don't even know what it is. I think Vampire Survivors was kind of like the same way. Oh yeah, it's one of
I'm
these.
feeling lucky tonight.
What does that do? Oh, that's just the 3 things that I get. Do I get all 3 of them? I'll take that as a yes. I think this game has just in general like a really good graphical style. I kind of want to look up more about the studio. I don't really need that. The studio that made it. I wonder if they've made anything else. Also, I found out the guys who made Forgive Me Father are doing an immersive sim. So that's pretty interesting. And it's like an actual immersive sim, not just like a meme is blah blah blah, an immersive sim because you can pick up a box. So that should also be pretty cool. Holy shit, there's so many guys all of a sudden.
New skills.
Uh,
Carnage. Let's roll.
I thought I heard an intruder in my home. Honestly, the unreleased poster I did not care for a huge amount. I don't know, it didn't seem like it, I don't know, it just didn't speak to me. I guess I'm not a patriot. I'm not patriotic enough for the Patriot Front. Anyway, how's y'all's Memorial Day been? Y'all paid respects for the troops? Or to the troops? Or whatever? I don't even know. Y'all gone out and done your veterans ritual or whatever, where you sacrifice a newborn child to the military-industrial complex? I did that today. That's what I do every Memorial Day. I go out and I sacrifice a Middle Eastern child in the name of Dwight D. Eisenhower. And that is how I make sure that the harvest is good for the year. Let's do that. I like these dual pistols, but I feel like the Deagle is probably a little bit better. Seer has startled the Horde. You have alerted the Horde. Maybe that's a game I should play on stream. I haven't played Left 4 Dead in a really long time. Oh, I actually only have 51 health. I didn't even notice I was taking that much damage. Maybe they did make this game just a tiny bit more difficult. Alright, let's do ticks. Bleed DPS? Okay. Sure. Have them kited like I'm playing Nazi zombies. I've actually started watching a lot of those, what are they called, COD Doomer Core videos that I've told you all about. Some of them are actually pretty entertaining. They kind of remind me of when I was in high school watching COD gameplay videos back in the day, commentary videos, whatever they're called. I want to do one, but in it I give like a really like, I tell some kind of story. It's like a story time video, but it's like really, like obviously not true. I'm like fucked up. Like I talk about like running over someone in like a 2005 Toyota Camry and hiding the body, and I give like fake coordinates and everything. And I post them in the video description for added emphasis. And if anybody says that the story's fake in the comments, I get like really aggressive and angry with them. This is an extremely passive game, I can already tell. I feel almost as if I'm being lulled into a trance. Alright, time to level up. Let's do this.
I'm much better at killing than you.
I get the feeling it's like a 10-minute limit. I'm gonna actually start being a little more careful. I say as I proceed to do something like really irresponsible. I'm trying to find health. This is what I'm looking for. Instead, I'm just finding money, which is not really what I want. Yeah, I definitely need those level up things because I feel like my pistols are not doing a huge amount of damage now. Okay. Oh, I'm about to die.
This is how you kill someone.
Oh, there we go. Well, that gave me like nothing almost. Please. Elite Acolyte. I don't know what that refers to. Manually reload. I didn't know that. This is spooky. I don't know if headshots actually do any extra damage in this game, by the way. I'm just kind of guessing and hoping. Praying. Oh, that's one of the elite guys. That's spooky energy.
Now it's your turn. Better give me some upgrades.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Paid respects by looking at the ethnicities of the MIC. Don't do that. You can't, you gotta stop noticing, generic. It's not, no noticing in my stream. This is a no noticing zone. Oh, I see the little bar that says time survival, so I guess it's 20 minutes that I have to survive. That's not great.
Looks like you brought fists to a fist fight.
Alright, yeah, let's do that. That increases the damage. Anyway, yeah, I've had a pretty good Memorial Day, mostly just because, like I said, I wasn't at work. I didn't have to go to work, and that was great. I enjoy that privilege. That's what the troops are really dying for, not freedom or American interests. They're dying so I don't have to go to work.
All you are is a number in my kitty cat.
This is kind of not like the greatest setup.
I'll take those blue orbs, thank you.
I don't know what the fuck these damn things are. They're frogs? So they're French? That's not good. I really need health. Okay, that's bad. Can you bunny hop? You actually kind of can bunny hop. It's not like super good or reliable, but you can do it. There are still a lot of fucking people here. I think I'm about to get got. Health, please. That's not health. That's gold. Health, please. That's not health. That's gold. That's a tiny amount of health, not the amount that I need, and it's also already gone. I have perished. What's P ranking and ultra kill mean, by the way? I don't know anything about it, so. Let's go back to headquarters. Let's upgrade a little bit. Bestiary, okay. Evolution, okay. Now view the bestiary. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that. So collection, not gonna do that. Upgrades. Actually, no. I should try and get. I should buy the guy. Can I buy the guy? Yes, I would like to hire him. Alright, a ruthless and sarcastic gunslinger who wields a variety of weapons with deadly precision. As a former member of the notorious cult, he is on a quest for revenge against his former allies, fueled by a thirst for blood and destruction. I just now realized that, yeah, shove enemies away. I wasn't doing that. I feel stupid. You know who Howard Stern is? Yeah, I know who he is. He, shock jock.
Reckon it's time to see how many of y'all can dance.
He's been around for a while. I never really cared for him, to be honest. I mean, some of his stuff is kind of funny, but
I'm in a killing mood tonight.
Never really liked him.
I'm always in a killing mood.
I don't know. Let's do this then. Yeah, I don't want that. But I want this. These guys group up really quickly. So I guess this guy's like Caleb at home or something. Caleb at home with a cowboy accent for some reason. And I guess Caleb's kind of supposed to be sort of like a cowboy in the original, but I don't know, I never really... Caleb always just seemed like kind of his own genre of being to me. Like, I never even really considered him a cowboy. I just kind of considered him Caleb from Blood. Well, I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid. Oh yeah, I saw this thing on the Boomer Shooter subreddit earlier. Apparently somebody in the late 2000s was trying to make a remake of Daikatana, which is strange to me, but it got canceled to nobody's surprise, which kind of sucks, but like they say, it is what it is. These guys are here a lot earlier than last time. Let's see, let's do that. don't know what it is, but I feel like this game's putting me to sleep. It's so, like, hypnotic, but not like, I don't know how to describe it. Feels very idle. I think that's a good way to put it. Alright.
I'll still be killing by the end of it.
Perfect rank. I see. You know, that kind of makes sense. The P stands for perfect. Alright, a bunch of shit that I don't want. Damage multiplier. Does the damage multiplier last forever? Because I like this. I think the damage multiplier actually lasts forever. That's insane. That's wild if it does. Does this actually fucking last forever? Oh no, I think it just went away. Damn, that sucks ass. Wow, this has been like the longest 4 minutes of my life.
I'll do this for free. Money ain't that out.
I feel like this is actually significantly kind of a little bit more difficult than it was in the demo. So I like how this is like a burst fire Uzi, by the way. Let's do this. Now let's do this one. That was disastrous. Oh, I'm about to do it again. Fucking acid bile go away. Oh, fuck it.
I ain't a fan of stats.
None of these are really good, so I'll just get that one. I need health. There we go. definitely what I need. God damn it, man. I hate those bastards. That's really what I need. Turn around. The fuck is hitting me?
Let's do that one. These have health. God damn it.
Boy, I just really want health, and not gold.
You more coins for the ferryman.
I don't know how I didn't die just then.
Alright, yeah, let's just do that. That's more damage. Can't argue with that. Oh, that's fucking useful.
What? Would I gift this game?
I mean, yeah, sure. If you really want to play it, I'll gift it to you.
I'll do that after the stream.
It's pretty fun. It is very, you should listen to his interview with Johnny Rebel. He interviewed Johnny Rebel. That is really funny. Allows you to exclude... Oh, that's not... Okay, that's a limited item. I don't want that. I want an upgrade, damn it. These both sound really good. Actually, all three of these sound really good, but I can't afford any of them. Okay, well... If I'm remembering correctly, I'm gonna try and get the weapons upgrade to higher levels, because I remember in the demo getting the starter weapons upgrade to higher levels got you new weapons, and I want that, so we're gonna do that. Just wasted that medkit. Feels pretty good. Fuck it, let's just keep doing it. Let's just get it upgraded immediately. Alright, okay. There are already 800 billion of them.
Got stronger. You
What the fuck? I'm exploding them. That's awesome. This is the greatest Desert Eagle ever made. I have a question. Is Thunderbolts any good? The Thunderbolts movie? Because I know that just came out, and I feel like I'm asking kind of a dumb question. Because, like, it's a superhero movie, and I feel like the responses are going to range from either it's really bad or just it's eh. Because that's, like, what everybody basically feels about superhero movies these days. Oh, the Stalker Enhanced Edition? I heard about that controversy. That's pretty funny. What? Oh, I thought I, like, was dead for a second. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Going back and retroactively changing an already released video game because of, like, a current geopolitical thing. I don't like that trend. I remember they did it with a cutscene in Skullgirls. They changed a character's cutscene because of the 2020 BLM protests or whatever. And yeah, I'm not a fan of altering already existing media because the message is no longer... I don't know, there's just something that seems very... I'm not comfortable with that, to say the least. Let's do this. Someone pointed out, it's funny that because removing all of the USSR stuff from the game means that they're basically saying that the Chernobyl disaster was Ukraine's fault instead of the Soviet Union's, which is, like, not what they're intending to do. But that's, like, what they're inadvertently, indirectly saying, and that's pretty funny. And then, of course, someone said, oh, the only people who are outraged by this are Z-bots. And it's like, I mean, I'm not really outraged by this, and I think it is pretty dumb if you are, like, legitimately outraged by it, but, I mean, it's just kind of funny. Also, just like how everybody is a Russian bot. I'm a Russian bot. I bet you everybody in my chat's a Russian bot, honestly. Wouldn't surprise me. Y'all fucking Russians. It's the Red Scare 2.0. Alright, let's see. Let's do that, do even more damage. Kill everything in one shot. That sounds like a good idea to me. I have a lot of bubbles to pick up.
A few more levels and I'll become a living god.
He said come, guys. That's funny. Get it? He said in a few more levels I'll become a living god. That's funny. He said the come word. I feel like I'm stronger this time, just from fully upgrading the Deagle immediately. Maybe that should be my strat every single time, is just, like, max out the starter weapon and, like, fuck everything else. Or just, like, max out a specific gun and fuck everything else. I'm wondering if that's worth doing. Seems like that's conducive to future success. I like that. You just shitted on me. Somebody fucking on some Discord server one of the like random Discord servers that I joined a while ago, like posted a picture of somebody's dating profile. Stalker Bandera edition. Yeah, so that was another joke somebody made. Was I'm surprised they didn't replace all the Lenin statues with Bandera statues. And I was like, that would have been so fucking. That would have been so funny. Trying to think, what other did they make any other oh yeah, they removed AKs, I think I read. It's like you can't use AKs in the game now. Something about that though, I feel like that's not accurate. Like there's no way they removed AKs from Stalker, right? Like I feel like that was just a meme that I saw, but I saw it nonetheless, so I'm repeating it uncritically to my audience. Let's do this. I am spreading misinformation online, or whatever the meme is. Here's my question: does Azov Battalion even exist anymore, or did they all like get killed? I feel like I heard that like a bunch of them died or something. What about Stalker 2? I feel like I haven't heard anything about Stalker 2 since it came out. Is Stalker 2 any good? Because, you know, I meant to play it, but then I didn't. I have a friend who played... Oh, I heard that A-Life wasn't in it, which I was like, that's odd, because that was like the whole... One of the biggest things about the OG Stalker trilogy was A-Life, so not having A-Life seems odd. Yeah, my friend bought it, but he actually didn't like it, and he hasn't played it since like the first week it came out. Which I'm not really taking his opinion that much into account, because he was never really a Stalker guy anyway. So I don't know if it's actually like a problem with the game, or if he's just getting like hardcore filtered. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys know what I mean, but do you know what I mean? Someone let me know if y'all know what I mean.
I'm not just unstoppable. I'm stylishly unstoppable.
And bear traps this whole time, by the way. I feel like an idiot. Or not bear traps, the push ability. They are now throwing javelins at me. That's a lot of guys that I have sandwiched into this little choke point. Also, I'm considering cutting off contact with my friends because they've started playing Tarkov again. I fucking hate that game. They're like, hey man, we started playing Tarkov again. Do you want to play with it? I was like, nah. No thanks. I'm good. I don't need to play Tarkov ever again. What we got here? Russia should create phantasm orbs. Sometimes I go onto the subreddit for the Fire Rises mod for Hearts of Iron 4 just because I'm really interested in it. And there's a lot of naphoids on that that subreddit, people who are like, I think this mod glorifies Russia too much. They need to add more ways to destroy Russia. And I'm just like, brother, like, the fucking guys who made it are Russian. Like, you can't expect them to make a fucking thing where they're gonna, like, shit on their own country.
I knew I could be good at killing cultists if I applied myself.
Yeah, maybe towards the end of the stream I'll look at some of those comments, because there were some pretty funny exchanges on that subreddit that I saw the other day. I was like, damn, this is wild. These motherfuckers really think they'd be out here fighting the war on Reddit threads for an obscure Hearts of Iron 4 mod. It's fucking incredible. Mind War, the PSYOP. One time I saw a NAFO guy whose his Twitter bio literally said "bombed children in the Donbass," and I was like, nice. So I literally only have the air trap. That's not really that good of a power-up. NGL, I think the play here is to just upgrade a weapon fully right off the bat and then start upgrading everything else, because this is, I think, a pretty good investment. Even though, like I said, I do feel like I'm kind of being fucking cradled to sleep right now. Let's do that. Oh, I've also made a discovery, y'all. Whoa, that's new. I figured out the taxonomic groupings of women on dating apps. I'll report my findings after this run. It's NAFO. It's like an internet campaign. Peak mid on dust and it's an eco round. What? Why am I moving slow? Oh, because I clicked caps lock by accident. One time I got a headshot, or I didn't get a headshot, but one time I sniped a guy through smoke on Dust 2. And to this day, I wonder if that guy thinks I was cheating. Because, like, it looked... Like, I was literally... Someone smoked off mid, and I had an op, and I was just, like, looking through it. I was waiting for the smoke to dissipate, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna shoot. And so I shot, and I actually killed somebody. And when I went into theater mode and watched it, or the playback, man, it's bad. Like, he literally is, like, creeping around, and then he, like, starts running past mid, and I just, like, randomly shoot him, and I was like, dude, that guy totally thinks I'm walling or, like, aimbotted or something. There's no way. There's no way he did not report me for that, and I don't blame him for it. Because there's, like, no... Like, it looks like I was cheating. It was really funny. That's one of my favorite gaming memories. I did something like that on Siege 2 one time, where I literally, somebody tried to peek us while we were on defense, or on offense. And so, my buddy was like, hey, where is he? And I was like, oh, he's in that window. And I shot the window just randomly to indicate where he was, and I one-tapped him. I was like, no fucking way. That was great. I miss Siege. I miss Siege and I miss CS. I kind of just miss multiplayer games in general. I like never play multiplayer games anymore. Sucks and is sad. But, oh well. Oh, I also saw another... What the fuck are you? I saw another movie other than Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I saw this western called Ride the High Country, which I thought was really good. Had Randolph Scott in it, and Randolph Scott's one of my favorites. I really want to kill this guy. There's many. I might be about to die.
Now it's your turn.
This is really spooky. You know what I need to do? I need to get back to where I was earlier, where all those orbs were. I almost said gems because I'm Vampire Survivors mode right now. There's also no statues here. Withheld. That's not good. My frame rate's starting to dip because there's like 80,000 monsters. Finally got more of that. Oh man, okay, speaking of new, I know gaming news. They still have the same, like, fucked up class system from 2042 for the next Battlefield. They did a blog post about it on the Reddit. And they're keeping the same fucking dumb system where you can use any gun on any class. I'm just like, why are they so insistent on doing that? Like, that was like one of people's #1 complaints with 2042, and they're bringing it back. And like, they even acknowledged during the development of 2042 that it was a bad design decision. And now they're just like, we think we're gonna do it again, right? Man, I do not get dice. I don't get dice or diceoids. That's what I call dice employees now. From now on, I'm gonna call them diceoids. This guy is dead. I was about to say has a lot of health.
Better give me some upgrades, machine, or you got
YouTube tagged as Vampire Survivors, really? That's funny. Oh, I forgot to put the fucking game. Damn, whatever. I forgot to assign the game as Bloodshed. I feel stupid. Oh well, whatever. It's bad. I don't know, maybe people who want to watch Vampire Survivors will come and watch this and be like, whoa, dude. I need to buy this game, and I need to subscribe to this guy, and I need to donate him $400,000 every time he streams. For every hour that he streams, donate him $400K. If you guys donate me $400K, I'll write your name on my arm or whatever it is e-girls do. I'll write your name on my dick like in the Death Grips album cover. That guy is coming to shove his fist up my ass.
Ooh, I'm feeling lucky tonight.
Probably a bad idea to have done this, but... Oh, well, I got health from it. What the fuck is that thing? It's a fucking Grim Reaper, bro. I won't kill him. I know that guy's gonna drop some shit. Oh boy. Randomly shits out bear traps? Hell yeah. I do that in real life too. That's good. Wow, that's a lot of money. Well, I think I'm about to win, so I actually should probably just play it safe, honestly. There we go. Famous Jews tier list. Okay. Link it. Is it? Have you linked in the Discord? Generic. Latest 2AC media. What's 2AC media? Oh yeah. By the way, I heard about they removed the Russian stuff too, the Russian language and dubbing too. I was like, wow, really? That's super goofy. I unlocked a lot of shit. Damage display, you cannot see the damage. That sounds useless. I don't need it. A mini-map, that sounds useless. I don't need it. Creates random power-ups for your weapons. Okay, I'll look at it in a minute. As you progress through levels, reach a certain level, and you'll be offered a boost. That sounds really good. Emergency injection. Character falls, you now have a chance to bring it. Beware. That sounds really good. Alright, what's happening? What's this tier list? What the fuck did you just link to me, brother? Okay. Boy, I hope this doesn't give me a virus. Alright, okay. Famous Jews tier list may not contain every Jew ever. Why are there no pictures? There's no pictures. Okay, whatever. So we got great, good, mid, oy vey! And I don't know. Alright, so... Volodymyr Zelensky. I don't know. I'm just going to put IDK. Ghislaine Maxwell. Oy vey. Benjamin Netanyahu. Oy vey. Oy vey. Mid. I don't like Einstein as much as everybody else does. Like, I mean, I guess he was like a smart dude, but like, I don't really give a fuck. Stanley. I like Stanley. Stanley's alright. Steven Spielberg. Steven Spielberg's great. He's made some good ass movies. Mark Zuckerberg. Oy vey. Ivanka Trump's Jewish? The pics aren't loading? Yeah, I noticed. Ivanka Trump's Jewish? I don't know. Ben Shapiro, oy vey. Joaquin Phoenix, he's great. Jake Gyllenhaal, he's great. Harrison Ford, great. Joe Lieberman, who's Joe Lieberman? I feel like I know who that is, but I also don't. American politician. Damn, he really looks, Alright, well, let's look at his political positions, shall we? Political positions of Joe Lieberman. I agree more often than not with Democrats on domestic policies. I agree more often than not with Republicans on foreign and defense policy. Alright. Alright. So, oy vey. Chuck Schumer, oy vey. Bernie Sanders, mid. I used to like him, but not so much anymore. Bloomberg, oy vey. Jill Stein, I'll put her in mid. I mean, I like a lot of her policy positions. Maybe it's my internet, I don't know. I like a lot of her policy positions, but I don't think she's actually really a very serious candidate. Trotsky, Oy vey, Karl Marx. I'll put him in Oy vey. Yeah, I don't really care for Marx that much. TBH. Oy vey. Donald Trump's Jewish? Donald Trump's not Jewish. Whatever. Oy vey. Oleg Deripaska. Who the fuck is Oleg Deripaska? Russian businessman. Oh, so he's probably an oligarch. Russian oligarch and billionaire. That was all I need to see. Oy vey. Grigory Zinoviev. Don't know who this is. Russian revolutionary and politician. Oh, he looks kind of cool. Served as chairman of the Comintern. Side with the Bolsheviks. Followed Lenin. Joined Lenin Kamenev and opposed Lenin's April Theses. Lost the trust of Lenin. Let's see. During Lenin's final blah, Zinoviev ally with Kamenev. And Joseph Stalin in a leadership troika against Trotsky. The arrangement fell apart. He joined Trotsky in the united opposition against Stalin. Blah, blah, blah. Accused of complicity. Blah. Well, if he sided with Trotsky against Stalin, I'm going to say that's an oy vey from me, bud. Grigory Sokolnikov. That's a badass name. This is a Grigory Sokolnikov. He looks pretty cool. Let's see. He served as the People's Commissar for Finance from 22 to 26. Before being demoted to lower positions since 10 years. Well, if he was the Commissar for Finance in 22 to 26... that means he probably oversaw like an economic miracle or restructuring. So I guess I'll put him in mid because I don't really know anything else about him. Lev Kamenev, didn't I just read about him? Let's see. He was born to a family active in revolutionary politics. Sided with Trotsky against Stalin. That's an oy vey. Vladimir Lenin wasn't Jewish. I'll put Vladimir Lenin in mid. Deadass thought you were going to shove off in the bottom tier. Thought about it. George Soros, that's an oy vey. That's an oy vey. Israel Englander. Well, his name's Israel, so. Englander. American billionaire hedge fund manager. So I just need to read those words. Oy vey. Oy vey. Oy vey. Who's Jim Simons? Mathematician and billionaire. All right. Oy vey. Freud. Oy vey. Happy merchant. What? I mean, I know that's a cartoon, but does that refer to an actual human being? It's a pseudonym of Nick Bugas, who is also, I think... Isn't this guy Jewish? I'm pretty sure this guy himself is Jewish, right? Oh, no, he's a Levian Satanist. Holy shit, he's from fucking Savannah? Seriously? That's wild. Oh, he directed... Oh, I thought it said Faces of Death. That's crazy. Okay, well, whatever. Happy Merchant goes in great because it's a great identifier. Jonathan Greenblatt? What? Who's Jonathan Greenblatt? Entrepreneur and executive. Good God, that is a bald man. ADL. Oy vey. Dan Schulman. American business executive. Alternative. Former CEO of PayPal. President of American Express. Well, he's a CEO, so I already pretty much don't like him. However... Schulman denounced the North Carolina Public Facilities Privacy and Security Act that mandated people in public facilities use bathrooms in accordance to their gender at birth. Oy vey! Jacob Rosenfeld. Is that Rosenfeld or Field? Feld. Surprised at how few Bergs we've gotten so far. Austrian physician. Oh, he was a Holocaust survivor? Known in China as General Lo, and urologist who fled to Shanghai, China. While in China, he served all around as surgeon. That's kind of cool. I don't know. That's kind of cool. I'll put him in... I don't really know. Fuck it. I'll put him in good just because he has a cool story. Lenin is 1/4 Jewish. Oh, I didn't know that. Israel Epstein. Is this who I think it is? Oh, no, it's not. Polish-born Chinese journalist and author. Became a member of the Chi-Com. It's kind of cool. He was imprisoned in the Cultural Revolution. That's sort of Round Eyes in the Middle Kingdom. What a fucking name, Christ. I don't know, that's kind of cool. I'll put him in mid. Robert Oppenheimer. Well, he made the atom bomb, so I'm going to put him in oy vey. Ludwig von Mises, big oy vey. Murray Rothbard, big oy vey. Ayn Rand, big oy vey. Milton Friedman, fucking massive oy vey. God! Walter Block. Is this who I think it is? I'm pretty sure I know who Walter Block is, but that's such a... Austrian school. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna have to give him an oy vey. Ernst Block. Who is Ernst Block? I'm guessing that these are grouped in as... I don't know, he's a Marxist. Alright. Imagine a black author making their pseudonym as the N-word. What? Oh, because of Israel Epstein. All right, well, he was friends with Lukács. I don't like that. Brecht, that's kind of cool. Well, Adorno. Bloch's work focuses on an optimistic teleology of the history of mankind. Huh. Highly original and eccentric thinker. Much of his writing, in particular his magnum opus, The Principle of Hope, is written in a poetic aphoristic style. The Principle of Hope tries to provide an encyclopedic account of mankind's nature oriented towards us socially. Overarching philosophy, Bloch believed the primordial cause towards his final goal. He believed this transition is affected through subject object. That's kind of cool. That's interesting. I mean, he's still a Marxist, so that's still pretty gay. I'll put him in mid because he sounds more decent than most other Marxists. All of Frankfurt School, that's oy vey, bruh. Anthony Blinken, that's an oy vey. Merrick Garland, that's an oy vey. Mayorkas, that's an oy vey. Samuel Roth, who's that? American poet. He was the plaintiff in the landmark. Huh. I don't know. I know nothing about this guy, so I'm just going to put him in IDK. Al Goldstein. Is this who I think it is? American pornographer. Yeah. Oh, this is the guy who said he got into pornography because he hates Jesus. Wow, he was married 6 times. What a fucking surprise. Yeah, this is going to be an oy vey. Yoram Horzani. I don't know, man. I'm going to say... I mispronounce it. Yoram Horzani. I think this guy, he's okay. I think that national conservatism is kind of I don't know, a dead end ideologically. I don't think it goes far enough. Well, it goes economically. Is he a Zionist? I mean, he's a national conservative, so he's probably a Zionist. I don't know, whatever, I don't care. I'll put him in what does it say? I'll put him in mid. I think national conservatism has like a tiny bit of promise, but not much. Dave Rubin, that's an oy vey. Jeffrey Sachs. I hear this name all the time, but I don't actually know anything about this guy, really. Who is he? Well, he's an economist speaking at the World Economic Forum, so that's not a super good look. Let's see. Views and commentary. Nuclear power. I have no opinion on that. China. Sachs is a longtime advocate of dismantling American hegemony and embracing the rise of China. Dismantling American hegemony, okay. Rise of China, I don't know about that one. Supported Donald Trump's view. Sachs said the COVID-19 lab theory was reckless and dangerous. I'm gonna put him in Oy vey. Just saying. George Kaiser. Billionaire, I see. So that's going to be an automatic Oy vey. That's not Oy vey, that's IDK. Howard Stern, I'm just going to put in mid. He's like kind of funny, I guess. Notice there's always a spike in viewers in the stream when speaking about politics. I have noticed that. I have. And it kind of gives me some ideas about the future, but, you know. Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler's great. I like Adam Sandler. I mean, obviously, most of his movies are dog shit, but, you know, like, the couple that he's been in that are really good. Jacob Rothschild, Oy vey. Noam Chomsky. I'm going to put Noam Chomsky in good. Noam Chomsky was a really big influence on my development, like, intellectually and, like, politically and stuff. Jesus Christ, that's going to go in great. Harold Rosenthal, who is that? I've noticed there's a spike in viewership when I talk about Semitic people. I'm going to hell. Who is this? He was a fucking English music critic, writer, lecturer, and broadcaster about opera. I don't know. I don't fucking care. IDK. Joseph McCarthy was Jewish? What's up? Hey, Penny. I don't know. Oy vey. Rabbi Yosef Tzvi. Who is this? Yosef Tzvi. He has a very interesting name. First, a Rebbe of Dushinsky. He's Hungarian. That's kind of cool. What did he do? He died? Was that it? Was that like the only thing that he fucking did that was important was die? Okay, I don't know. IDK. I didn't know Bill Gates was Jewish. Oy vey. I put my boy Yosef in the wrong thing. Where did he go? I meant to put him in IDK, but he's in Oy vey somewhere. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there we go. Alan Dershowitz. That's an Oy vey. Postal Dude is Jewish. I don't really like those games, so that's an Oy vey. Mayor Lansky. I'm going to put him in Oy vey. Jeffrey Epstein, that's an Oy vey. All right, so looking at this, put Yoram Horzani bottom. He is a leading authority on Zionism. Really? In that case, there you go. So looking at this chart, may Rosenthal like the Spartacus that fought the Freikorps? Dude, you obviously know more about than me in this subject. Yeah, so looking at this chart may lead some people to get a mistaken impression on my opinions on this group of people. Oh God, this isn't a good look. It is funny though, but yeah, so I guess this is my opinion on a lot of famous people of the tribe. No R.L. Stein, Sam Altman, or Anne Frank. R.L. Stein, if he were on here, I'd probably put in good. Sam Altman, Oy vey, definitely. Anne Frank. I've never read any of her shit. I don't really know a lot about her, but she died in the Holocaust or something, and that's kind of sad, so I guess I'd put her in good just for that, but still have no idea what the chart is. It's a chart. Generic made a chart of famous people of a certain ethnic background, and he wanted me to rank them, and I did because I don't plan on making YouTube a career. So I was like, yeah, I'll do some dumb shit like that. I'll fucking do that. And so I did, and it was funny. penny a la vodka be on the chart? I don't know. You watched the stream, so probably great, I guess. Let's see what do we got here. I'm going to buy... Let's buy that. What? Oh, that's weird. I think that's good. I want to get the new character before I do anything else. Doomed Dusktown. A mysterious village lost in the mountain ridges where time seems to stand still and dark. Secrets lurk. The residents live isolated and have joined the mysterious cult that guards the village borders. Delve into the dark mysteries of this place and put an end to the sinister schemes that rule this place. They could have written that a little bit better. They have the same word twice in one sentence, and that activates my autism. My asshole hurts now. Lady Seraphina, an experienced noble with a special talent for the dark arts, emerges from the shadows. Her spells have a longer duration than usual, and thanks to her telekinetic abilities, she can pull objects from a distance. Pressing and holding space while in freefall will allow you to hover shortly in the air. That sounds good. You'll make a part 2? Cool. Link me the sequel, and I'll... Oh, that's going to be a samurai. That's going to be a man with a gold chain. That's a demon. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I can destroy you all with my level 1 spell.
Oh man, that makes my asshole twitch when she speaks. Won't be able to watch your live streams after midnight because I got an early morning summer class. Well, thanks for showing up anyway, Kina-kun. Appreciate it either way.
Show what happens when a woman's in charge.
Def Jam or Fight Night? I've not played either of those. What do we got here? Let's do... Honestly, fuck it. Let's just upgrade the starting weapon again. Fight Night? What's Fight Night? I know what that is, but, like, I'm just not making it in my head mentally right now for some reason. Even, like, it sounds familiar. Also, this is the level from the demo, by the way. So it'll be interesting to see if this is any harder or easier. This will be the true test of whether or not the difficulty has been increased. Let's do that. Fight Night. Damn, that sounds familiar. Fuck it. I'll just look it up real quick. I don't feel like such an idiot. Oh, I see. Oh, man. It has been a while since they've done any of these games. That's why I didn't know anything about it. Is that fucking Muhammad Ali? Is that fucking Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson? Are you shitting me? That's awesome. That's badass. Alright, back to the video game. Notice how all the libertarians are Jewish? I have noticed that, generic name. I've noticed that a lot. I've noticed that a lot of the Bolsheviks were tiny hats and a lot of the Lulberts were tiny hats. And I don't know. I just think it's because a lot of them get, like, in this, like, intellectual mode and they overthink everything. Which, I mean, sounds stupid. I mean, I don't know how to explain it while I'm playing a video game and trying not to get banned, but yes, I've noticed that, generic. There's a much more uncharitable interpretation, but... Sleep through the class. Yeah, y'all need to actually retain information, bro. Learning is overrated. Don't go to college. College is a psyop invented by the left-wing liberal media. Or something, I don't know. And honestly, noticing that, like, all of the big libertarian writers were part of the tribe makes me wonder how Pohl feels about that. Because I know Pohl really, like, a lot of Pohl, people on Pohl are libertarian, but they're also, like, fucking psychotically anti-Semitic. So it's like, I've always wondered how they, like, I don't know, make that one work, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there's the mini-map. It's a permanent upgrade. That's interesting.
Big or small, I'll kill you all.
Let's do this. This guy's box. I don't really like the scepter thing she's got, honestly. The scepter thing is not the greatest. Def Jam, Fight for NY, also Fight Night was the EA boxing game. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen gameplay of Def Jam, and I always thought that, like, from a like a novelty perspective, I thought it was very interesting, like a rapper's fighting game. I used to watch Maximilian Dude played it a couple of times, and I thought it looked really fun. I need health really bad. They have definitely made this game more difficult, by the way, and I really appreciate that, because it was piss-ass easy when I played the demo. I mean, it's not even fucking funny how easy it was. Ooh, there's health. Holy shit. Oh, God. I think I might be about to die. Please be health. That also kind of works, I suppose. As does that.
Ding. I think you'll find it's once again time to update my character sheet.
Is she making, like, references to, like, D&D and shit? Like, quirky D&D girl. Guys, do you like the, like, quirky D&D girl? I like that. Whoa, I'm already at level fucking 14, and it's only like 5 minutes in. That's wild, bro. Let's do this. Does she level up faster than everybody else? Because that's insane. That's spooky. I don't like it. Something tells me those suicide bombers are gonna make my asshole itch. And I'm gonna have to scratch it on stream.
Impressive in its own way.
Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Let's do this. There is so much bullshit. Please. I'm going to get got, and it's not going to be fun. I need health really bad.
Look at you. Set up my feet. Pathetic.
Oh god, I fucking keeps giving me gold, but it's not giving me health, and that's what I want, though. I want health, god damn you! It is going to give me as much gold as possible and no health. That's really what they're doing to me right now. Oh, I have an idea. Forgot you could float and shit. Let's do this. There are so fucking many of them. Holy shit. That's wild. Oh my word. Oh, please health, health. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Okay. It was health, at least. That was also health. Chad, am I cooked? That wasn't nearly as many orbs as I expected it to be. Yes. Oh my god, they're throwing javelins and all this bullshit at me. Bitch ain't dying? She died.
I'm starting to scare myself.
There is so much fucking happening right now. Okay, I got some more health back. Now that I've got it upgraded, I am starting to like the scepter a good bit, actually. Kind of like a magical shotgun or scattergun. Who the fuck is hitting me? Oh. Please health? It's not health though, game.
If only you'd applied yourself in life more.
Please. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, let's do that. Well, now I've got the scepter fully upgraded, so that's good. I just now realized he's new. He looks like the first boss from House of the Dead 2. Y'all know who I'm talking about, or am I the only person here old enough to remember House of the Dead? Because all you fucking Zoomers don't know your roots. Let's do this. That motherfucker's got a chainsaw. And there's also that guy, too. There's 2 of them. I feel like that's a little bit higher of a degree of technology than is normally wielded by these guys, but okay.
I wonder if magic.
Okay, he was like a mini boss, Buttman. This game has Caleb from Blood, so I assume this game was going to have references in it. I don't think it has any... Holy shit. I don't know if it has Blood references, but... Other than, of course, that guy looking like Caleb. It does look a lot like Cultic, though. And Cultic was inspired by Blood a lot, so I guess it's like a 3 degrees of Kevin Bacon type deal. Or 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, whatever it was. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. I'm so fucked. Health? I want health! Damn you, not money! Oh, is that health? Oh, that's good. And I think I see more. Yeah, I do.
Even harder.
Oh, and even more. I keep picking up things. Oh, now I have the scepter upgrade all the way. Okay. Steve Harvey concern. Steve Harvey concern.jpg. I feel as if I am doing a lot. Oh, I definitely am. Ooh, there they are. Oh my god, there's fucking 2 of them. This is gonna be disastrous. Okay. Oh yeah, the armored boss. This is who I was referring to.
Come on, Mom. Magnetic focusing crystal.
Yeah, the headless, the first, yeah, the very first one, he's got the little gargoyle that follows him around and is like really fucking, sounds like really annoying. That's a really annoying voice. Oh my god, there are so many fucking people. Alright, time to move. I am getting overrun. Help, please! Health, please! I need health, not shekels! Oh, a lot of shit over here. Did you guys see the fucking MDE video where they're talking about Ben Shapiro and he goes, Ben, those are shekels, not snackles. That shit's so stupid. But it's actually kind of funny. My favorite joke from that video is the one where he goes, yeah, so I just got word that Woody Allen is adopting his 5th wife. That shit's so funny. Alright, well, we got armor. Okay. Alright, Lex Friedman. I don't want to hear anything else about that guy until he's dead. That video is so funny. There are many, many people. I have 719 kills, by the way. I just looked down and saw that. This looks like the village from Resident Evil 4 a little bit, too, is kind of what it reminds me of as well. There's another chainsaw guy. You know what's funny? I forgot to mention, this is the same publisher as Soul Slinger, too. They sent me this game and they sent me Soul Slinger. And I tell you right now, I'm already enjoying this one a lot more. Let's do that one. Ah, damn it. No, I should have gotten armor. Fuck. Whatever. I'm shitting on Soul Slinger too much. I feel like kind of bad for being so negative on that game. Because it was, I think it was mostly made by one guy. And also his dead dog was in the game. So, I feel kind of like bad for saying like bad things about that game, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. I apologize, John Soulslinger. Please don't sling my soul. Do you think they'll make a sequel with the hash-slinging slasher? Hash-slinger, envoy of Bikini Bottom? That might be one of the least funny things I've ever said in my life.
Just like rolling a D3.
Oh, Second American Civil War, that's what you mean. I was like, what is 2ACW? I see. My contribution will be starting it in real life. Let's see what we got here. Fuck it, let's get bear traps in the equation. Why not? Might as well. I have killed many people. I have killed many men. That reminds me of something I saw in Minecraft one time. That was like the most fucked up joke I've ever made in my life. I'm not gonna repeat it here though because it's too real. It's too soulful. Wait, is that? Ooh. This must have been the wizard guy. I am in need of health. It's not health, that was shekels. Not health, shekels. I appreciate the shekels game, but I would also like to survive. I just need to fucking play it safe because I've only got a minute left. Oh, that's spooky.
I know.
thought that was like a bad scythe, but it was a good one. Alright, well, I think I pretty much won. Wait, what? Oh, God, no. I need to get like 25 minutes. I wasn't paying attention to the bar. Shit. That's not good. I feel like a dumbass. I got health at least. There's a lot of fucking people on my screen right now. I'm surprised the game is running as well as it is.
If only it applied.
Alright, let's do that. All of her voice lines are about being a chick, by the way. If I die, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. I think I'm gonna die. I'm going to cry on stream. I'm going to start sobbing and weeping. I just want health, game. I don't want money. Fuck. Well, a damage multiplier isn't health, but I guess that's also pretty good. There's so much happening. Yeah, just link the post in the Discord, generic, and I'll check it out after this. Look at the fucking mini-map. It's incomprehensible. Oh my god, this is so bad. Let's just do that, fuck it. I don't need money, I need health. Ooh, please. I need help! Oh my god. Fishman? Oh shit. Oh my fuck! Oh, I'm so boned. I don't know how I just made it out of that, dude. My game is fucking lagging so bad, man. Holy shit, there's so many fucking people. Oh, it's not giving me health! Oh, that's a suicide bomber. That's not good. Well, it's a damage multiplier, so it's something at least. Oh my god, health! Okay, okay. I have a tiny bit of health now. I have a tiny bit of health and a damage multiplier. I am in need of health again. Ooh, please. Alright. Okay. This is nuts, y'all. Holy shit. Yeah, they heard me shit talking the other game they published, and now they're gonna fuck me in the ass. Alright, that's not feasible. That might not be feasible either. This might be a last stand sort of situation. Ah, damn! Oh, I got 1,100 kills. Shit, man. That was fucking nuts. That was wild, dude. Alright, new upgrade. Relic. I don't know what any of this shit does. That was awesome. That was fun. It's fun as shit. HL2 mod and about Macy's Christmas and it's like Hotline Miami. That's funny. Health points will be displayed during missions. Summon explosive barrels that intermittently appear. Alright, what's the thing? You linked it in the Discord? Hang on, I don't have the display up. What's happening in the... What? Happy Memorial Day to all, including the scum that spent the last 4 years trying to destroy our country through warped radical left minds, who allowed 21 million people, was it really that much, to illegally enter our country, many of them being criminals and the mentally, why is it in all caps? Many of them being criminals and the mentally insane, through an open border that only an incompetent president would approve, and through judges, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's funny. Holy wall of text, though, Batman. From the alt hits Reddit and liberal, but there's a different timeline when Trump runs this. All right. I like how you censored Reddit, by the way. That's funny. What the fuck? I like the fucking Pete Buttigieg. Battle of Chicago. CRA, Proud Boy militants. Hell yeah. Led by Donald Trump, Charles Q. Brown Jr., and Pete Buttigieg. It's pretty cool. Students at Northwestern University created an autonomous machine gun with AI. Ew. DoD confirms deployment of cluster munitions in Chicago area. What if that? I feel like that's a headline that I will wake up tomorrow and just see. Like, I don't feel like that's even alternate history. U.S. Army and volunteer forces report new gains. Will militants target black low-income neighborhoods in horrific assault on Chicago? Non-credible defense. Leader of Chicago terrorist cell Spartan Rifle Association killed in car bombing. Local Antifa members claim responsibility. This isn't realistic. Antifa wouldn't actually do anything of substance. John was 2016. Blah, blah, blah. His father died of federal strike 2 months ago. All day. Ugh, this is so awful. Prayers for this beautiful family who lost their son. That's very convincing. In case you want to see the absolute dumbasses that thought shooting at Guatemalan refugees was a good idea, anyone know their full names? Kind of hard to see with their faces blurred out like that. Western hostage rescue equipment and Russian rescue Hostage equipment. That's funny. These are very believable. Ramstein Air Base. This is very... That Trump tweet is hella convincing. A shadow company. Horrifically killed? I don't know if horrifically is the adjective I use. For a second, I thought you were about to kill Tulsi Gabbard, and I was going to get sad. This is totally some shit someone would post, dude. Complaining about foreign troops only fighting for the Union for money. Hungarian foreign volunteers nearby. Buttman caught using the Freemason hand sign during latest speech to Congress. Are the true enemies finally revealing themselves? That's funny. That's really funny. American warships hammered the... Damn, you must have put a lot of fucking effort into this. This is totally some bullshit non-credible defense would do. What does Reddit think of this? Ooh, boy, we got hidden posts. Not a single racial slur on the 4chan screenshot. Shattered my illusion. He's got a point. More body cam footage of funny war crimes, please. These are funny Reddit comments. What is this? Thank God I live in the West Coast. Yeah, that's the only thing you have to be happy about. You can tell it's fiction because Antifa is successful in anything. Yeah, that's what I said. This is a true comment. This is a truth nuke. The Buttman Freemason. The Buttman Freemason. Yeah, that was good. I appreciate the Redditor saying, please don't use gendered language. Hang on, where is that? I gotta see that. I didn't read the Reddit comments. I should probably do that. This is awesome. They should post this online so everyone can build one at home. No. This is such a fucking accurate comment. I would get life in prison and day after day we watch blah 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 blah. God, what a fucking... That's totally something some pussy Redditor would say. Please don't use... That's so funny. This is super accurate. I can buy all of this, like 100%. He isn't gonna date you. Relax. You just go to any blue city and take pictures of the homeless situation there. I mean, I live in like a red city, and we got a pretty bad home. Well, no. I mean, it's a... Does it count as a red city? I don't know. I live in a city in a red state. The homeless situation's pretty bad. You wrote the Buttman part? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Shadow Company were badass. We should have like an actual Shadow Company that like commits war crimes for America. I feel the NCD posts are a little inaccurate. They are not. NATO forces on American soil win, lol. Never heard of the U.S. military? Yeah. That was really cool, dude. Yeah, keep posting updates on that shit. Wow, my hair looks fucking horrible. Holy shit. Oh, I hate hair. I need to get a haircut. Whatever. It doesn't matter. You guys are here for the game, not me. Sorry, a real Shadow Company? Oh, yeah, you're right. I feel like most modern drip, military drip, hasn't been like actually that drippy since like World War II. The Italians, the Soviets, the Americans, and the Germans had like perfected military drip at the time. And I just feel like we don't have that good a drip anymore. It's a lost art. Let's permanently increase the maximum by 110%. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, I would. Fuck it. Let's do it again. Should we? Yeah, let's do it again. Fuck it. Alright, okay. So, let's try again, but let's try it with, I don't think I've leveled this guy's shotgun all the way up, so I'm gonna try it with him.
Softly and
I think that's the guy. Georgia the state versus Georgia the country. Yeah, actually, you're right. Vietnam, we did have some pretty good drip. Especially with the playing cards and the hats, that was pretty legit. Yeah, you're right there. Also, I don't know anything about Georgia the country. Literally nothing other than it is in Eastern Europe / North Central Asia. Please. Okay, this was a mistake. What about that political party they just elected? Where they called Georgian Dream or whatever, and we tried to like coup them because we didn't like it. You know that America is a declining empire when we try and like do regime changes in countries and it actually doesn't work for once. I saw that and I was like actually concerned. I was like, what? You mean we've lost our capability to have other countries install the government that we want? I'm actually gravely concerned for my nation's future now, honestly.
it smiles at us all. All the man can do is shoot back.
We got Romania though, at least. So we're still in the game. We can still make people do what we want. Oh yeah, and we just got the jumbo jet birthday present from Qatar as well. Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? Is that just regenerating health?
Graveyard's got vacancies. I ain't. There's only the quick and the dead.
Oh hey, that's a reference
Second category.
to a Sharon Stone film. You guys ever seen The Quick and the Dead with Sharon Stone? Well, it's also a Bible verse, but I think he's talking about the Sharon Stone movie.
Hell better prepare for the storm I'm bringing. It's only getting
I killed that guy real fucking quick.
killing don't stop. But I won't mind to kill him.
Peak America drippers during Panama. I don't know what we looked like during the Panama invasion. I'll have to Google images that. I think World War II America drip. We were pretty drippy though. NGL. Everybody was dripped the fuck up during World War II, man. That was the thing. In Wikipedia, it says, hang on, let me find it. Let me illustrate to y'all what I'm talking about. Wikipedia says, am I screen sharing? Yeah, I am. Blah, blah, blah. With many nations mobilizing all resources in pursuit of total war, it should have said... Oh, wait, no. Well, it used to have this sentence that said every nation involved... does it still say that? Yeah. It said, like, every nation involved, like, dedicated their entire industrial and scientific might to the war effort. Also should have included fashion effort, because goddamn. Motherfuckers looked fashionable everywhere. Honestly, and this might be kind of a hot take, except the Japanese. I don't think the Japanese were bringing their drippiest wares. I think some of them look downright dorky, in fact. But everybody else, you could. I mean, it was like Chinese water torture. They were dripping so much. Increases jumping height. No, why would I need that? That's useless. Yeah, let's do that one. Sounds good. I have a lot of health now. I will never die. I want to blow up this fucking barrel. There we go. I want to blow up those men. Takes a lot of ammo to kill. Wait, what? Where'd he go? He's fucking disappeared. Now there's 800 people. Alright, let's do this. I really like this guy's shotgun. It's actually pretty good. I like how it can kill like 800 people in one time. Let's do that. Even more damage? This is totally unrelated to literally anything that's been discussed in the stream so far. But did you guys know that there's a direct-to-video sequel to Aladdin? I didn't know that. There's also direct-to-video sequels to Beauty and the Beast. Didn't know that either. They also made a sequel to the Scooby-Doo Zombie Island movie a few years ago. Didn't know that either. Or maybe it was last year. I don't even remember. This is gonna be really, really bad.
Damn, these barrels take a lot of shots to blow up, though. They definitely have the feel of Vampire Survivors, I think. Like, this really does just feel like Vampire Survivors, but translated into a boomer shooter. Damn, I want to get the minigun. However, do you want to bans tests GitHub after this? What do you mean? Thoughts on Civil War directed by Alex Garland? Haven't seen it. And yes, Quick and the Dead was the Sam Raimi cowboy movie that had the Arbiter in it for a scene.
Reckon it's time to test fate. Don't test me back.
Wow, 2 upgrades for the pitchfork. That is probably the worst luck possible. It's great. Yeah, and I thought The Quick and the Dead was a pretty good movie, but I haven't seen the Civil War movie from Alex Garland. I don't really like that dude, honestly. He seems like kind of a dork. Ex Machina was okay-ish. I think his entire thesis statement that he's trying to make there is like Reddit tier, but oh, it's whatever. I haven't seen Annihilation. I want to see Annihilation, but God, I wonder how good the minigun is. The minigun's like perfect for this fucking game, I bet. These bitches are surprisingly buff. You guys see that slick ass movement I just did, by the way? That was incredible. I'm not even gonna try and be modest. That shit was just badass. Damage multiplier. This is gonna be brutal. This is awesome. Did he just say Jizz Machine? Is Alex Garland part of the tribe? I don't think so. I think he's just your stock standard Anglo-Saxon, which is honestly worse. Honestly worse, TBH. I know he's British. Sorry if that word offends people. I want the damage multiplier back. That shit was awesome. I felt so powerful. I felt like a big man.
Guess I'm gonna have to dig bigger graves now.
I don't really know what the point of recoil deductions is in a game where it's auto fire, so you don't really need control for recoil, but I'll trust the game. I'll trust the game and I'll trust the process.
Did I do that?
My main reason for liking Alex, for not liking Alex Garland that much is I feel like he's one of those like Redditor, like sci-fi high like concept guys who's like, I don't know, just something about like the level of
the like kind of intellectual like like little mind games that he plays in his movies is just like very Reddit-y to me. I just don't really care for it. But like I said, I mean, Ex Machina was I thought was decent enough. It just has like a very Reddit-y worldview, I think, of like Anglo-Saxons or the tribe. I don't know. I mean, like, say what you will, but the tribe has gone through like a lot of shit. Like, you can talk about like whether or not it was justified. I think, you know, I don't know. I tend to not think that mass retaliation is ever a good thing, but I'll at least give the tribe, you know, like I said, they've been through some shit, but like Anglo-Saxoids, man, I don't know, they're just kind of like, they're just kind of dicks, a lot of them. But some of them are cool. I mean, they got Alfred Hitchcock, and I like him a lot.
What's leveling up mean anyway? I don't play video games.
So, I don't know. It really depends on the person, honestly. I think. I don't actually really look at collective ethnic groups that much. Except for the Turkish. They gave us Hassan Piker, and I cannot forgive that.
These little bastards better be afraid.
Let's do this. I'm having a lot of projectiles thrown at me. I fell in a place that I did not want to fall. I'm going to die and burn in hell. I survived.
And I'll take it. Whatever happens, I'll still be killing by the end of it.
Ooh, tick upgrades. What do the ticks actually do? I haven't actually, like, really noticed him that much. Oh, shit. There are so many bad men that I need to do bad things to. Just say hypothetically, that didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. Yeah, like a bomb or some shit. That's, holy shit, that was great timing. Literally said, can I get a bomb, and then got a bomb. That's great. Let's do this. I feel very powerful now. Almost, you could say, a bit unstoppable. What? I didn't get the fucking... Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't even what I wanted. Please. There we go. Is it possible to get nothing from the slots? No, you at least get gold. Guaranteed every time. So you always get something at least from it, which is good, because not getting anything from killing a boss would be a real dick twist. I think think, anyway.
Donate all them experience points.
Damage multiplier, this is what I want. I need to get up there. Stat. Ooh. I am accomplishing so much, Daddy. Let's do that.
Win or lose, killing don't stop.
Test. Are your messages getting deleted, Gang Stalker? Pick base values. Okay, I'll do that.
This machine's got one job, making me deadlier. Let's hope it does.
It's a catchy little tune. I like the graphical style on the slots. That's pretty good. I still have a lot of time left, and I am way more invincible than I was last time. So that bodes well, at least.
You just gonna lie there, pal.
And that guy's gonna have another loot box. Did you guys hear they're gonna make like a reality TV show where like Mexican migrants compete for citizenship? I saw that and I was like, that's fucking incredible. My responses to generic names. That sucks, dude. YouTube is like Nazi Germany now. You can't even say racist stuff. I thought this was America. I think you guys are also in a different country, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Everywhere is America on the internet. America has digitally colonized the planet, and there is nothing any of you Europores or Asiatics can do about it. Total Amerimut domination. I saw J-Reg's new video, by the way, the political meta update. I thought it was pretty good. I disagree with his labeling of some people, but I thought it was a pretty interesting video overall. And I enjoyed watching it, as I do most J-Reg videos. There is so much bullshit going on right now, bruh. I just like go through here and like level up a million times. This guy's like little slide dash is also a very useful ability. TP dubs. That is a big motherfucker, what?
This is all your life experience. That's about it saying.
That guy is tough, man. He's built. But his Adam's apple is huge. There we go, he's dead.
Gamble with the Reaper. I'll bring it out played worse hand.
You will live in the pod, you will eat the bugs, you will be happy, and if you don't, I will put my schwanz up your ass.
You guys know that? Schwanz is German for dick. So when you say, I have a dick, you go, Ich habe eine Schwanz. I know that because I learned that in high school when we were in German class. And of course, because we were 14-year-old young men, that was the very first thing we latched onto. Ich habe eine Schwanz. Pitchfork upgrades and gold is all I'm gonna get from here on out, boys and girls. You know, John Romero, you getting on Dusk just reminded me, generic, John Romero played Dusk recently and apparently really liked it. So that's cool. As he should, because Dusk is a good-ass game. That's a lot of gold that I want. Okay, they're trying to hurt me. I want another either bomb or damage multiplier. I feel like it's time for a damage multiplier game. Throw me a bone. There we go. This is what I need in my life in order to feel at ease and satisfied. I am so fucking powerful. What does a Jewish mod for Dusk entail? Like, what does it change the KKK guys to like rabbis or some shit? What does the pitchfork even do? It's just some garbage melee weapon or something. I can't imagine it's very useful at all. My fucking damage multiplier is gone. That sucks. That's something up there that I want. Fuck it. I don't really want it, but yeah, let's get the minigun. It overheats? Nah. Nah, give me the shotgun back. Alright, I take it back. The minigun probably sucks a donkey dick. It probably sucks a big old fat sloppy donkey dick. Alright, what we got here? Pitchfork only one? No, sir. Not doing that. Maybe at one point. Tifa made a game that's available on Steam, right? I have no idea. I'll have to look that up. I'm surprised they can't get real life activism done. I'm surprised they could get a game done. And making a video game is a pretty difficult task as well. I literally regain health every second. That's badass. I am strong. There is so much happening. Andy Pants is controlled opposition. He just seems like he's brain blasted off Culture Wars to me. Like incapable of like looking outside of that framework. Dude, I feel like I'm worried my game is gonna fucking crash because there's so much happening. Oh my god. Why do you think he's controlled opposition? Give me the scoop. What's the deal with this guy? What's he saying? What's he doing? Who's he feuding with? Bring it to my attention. What's his story? I don't know why I'm focusing this guy down, because it's not like I'm going to get anything good from the loot crate at this point, but it's worth a shot. I didn't get a loot crate at all. Okay. I think I've thrown past that. I can still get like a bear trap, right? How come I haven't gotten that yet? There's so many high-level dudes right there. High-level guys are now grunts. That's a spooky development. Alright, what we got here? Money trail, I can't explain it because I'm... Okay, I'll Google him. I'll Google it. I'll see who he takes money from. Does he take money from USAID? Is he a USAID plant? Is that what you're saying? I have so much bullshit happening right now. Fuck, the minigun's almost fully leveled up. Just tanked all of the damage from that. That's great. There is yet another. Since I have the minigun almost fully upgraded, I think I'm gonna wait until it's actually. Ah, fuck it. The game's almost over. The level's almost over. Fuck it. Might as well. Wow, it actually is a lot quicker now. The
fucking pitchfork shoots electricity or some shit? What? Mr. Bones Wild Ride. Do you guys know that you can't get off the ride? You never get off Mr. Bones Wild Ride. It's hell. Once you're there, you're stuck there forever. Alright, the minigun's fully upgraded now, so I guess I'm going to use that. Might as well, because I've been using the sawed off this whole time. This is fucking nuts. I guess all I can get is gold now. Oh my god, it like, it fucking cools down like instantly. That's awesome. This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. There's like no point to even getting these loot boxes anymore, because like fucking I have everything now. It's awesome. I kind of wish I don't think you can do this, but I hope it's like Vampire Survivors where you can like get all that crazy secret shit, because that was like one of the most fun parts of Vampire Survivors, was doing the like the evolutions and stuff. That shit was cool. Like me and my friends were like talking about that outside the game, like how to figure all that shit out. Let's just do this. Might as well. I think I've got like maybe under a minute left, and then the level's done. Okay, now I think it's safe to say I think I pretty much won this engagement. I think I'm the victor here. I have attained a level where I am undieable. Yep, there we go. Do a band tests after this? Yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and do it. Let me just look at my god, 2,200 kills, almost 2,300. That's wild, dude. Unlock some good shit, I might masturbate. Icon retention allows you to bookmark valuable items from the level up menu using holder consumables. This way you can easily access. I don't really know what that means, but okay. Okay, what am I doing? Is it in the Discord? It's not. Or is it? No, it's not. What are you trying to get me to do? Pick based values. Bands, tests, GitHub. This thing. And which one? Pick based values. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so... Okay. You'll be presented with a series of statements for each one. Okay, got it. A progressive taxation system is preferable to a flat taxation system. What's the difference between these two again? I forgot. Progressive tax versus... You know what? I'm going to be honest. If I don't know what it is right off the bat, I'm probably not qualified to give an opinion on it, so I'll just put neutral. Regulations are necessary for a prosperous economy. I don't think they're necessary. I think that theoretically you could have a prosperous economy that is unregulated. I just think that in reality, 90% of the time, you're not going to get that. However, I do think it's possible to do regulations wrong and fuck up your economy. So I think you have to be careful with them. So I'll just put regular agree. Welfare policies are a waste of money. I don't know if they're a waste of money necessarily, but I don't think welfare policies are actually a good way to tackle poverty. So I'll just put agree. Distributism is a good economic system. Strongly agree. A centralized economy is necessary in the short term to maintain stability. Hate values is evil, LMAO. Oh, now you're making me kind of want to do it. All right. Centralized economy. So I have really mixed feelings about a centralized economy. I kind of feel, honestly, the same way about a centralized economy that I do a regular economy. I think a centralized economy could work really well, and actually pretty much all of the biggest economic miracles of the 20th century were within very heavily centralized economic setups. However, with that being said, I think it is very possible to fuck up a centralized economy. So it's the same thing as with regulations. I don't know if I'd say it's necessary. I think it really depends on the situation, man. Like, I think it really just depends on the situation. I'll just put agree. Private charity is a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. I just don't think it's nearly as effective as a lot of people like to make it out to be. I'll put strongly disagree. The practice of usury should be banned. Strongly agree. Selfishness, when it relates to the economy, should be rewarded. Disagree. It is immoral for the government to allow people to be without medical care. I think it really depends. I mean, obviously, if you have like a government that's dirt fucking poor and can't afford it, I'll assume they're talking about a high-level developed economy, so I'll just put agree. The banks should be nationalized. I don't think I have the economic knowledge necessary to make a call on whether or not this would be good or bad, so I'll just put unsure. The value of a consumer product is solely determined by the demand for it. I would disagree, because... Actually, I would strongly disagree, because if you're talking about in the realm of art, I think the realm of art, especially, has nothing... It often doesn't have anything to do with the demand for it, so I'll put strongly disagree. Communism is a completely failed system. I think yes and no. Soviet communism is a completely failed system. Chinese communism has managed to adapt and, I think, to some extent thrive. I will put... My thing with communism is I don't... To me, it like doesn't matter if it's failed or not. Like, my opinion of communism is independent of whether or not it's a failure or successful. I have problems with it totally unrelated to that. So this is mostly just a statement that I'm just going to honestly put neutral on. Free trade is a bad policy. I want to put strongly agree, so I will. Environmental regulations benefit society. I mean, they can hurt it as well, again, if you don't do them correctly. Regulations aren't really this, like, static thing. Like, it depends on the specific regulations and the people implementing them, I think. So I'm just going to put agree.
I would support a moratorium on all immigration. For now, yeah, I'd put agree. It is important to promote domestic industry through legislation. I would say strongly agree. The European Parliament needs more power. I'm not European, I don't care. Foreign aid is a waste of money. I don't think it's a waste of money. I think that all priorities should be domestic, so I'll just put agree. American military intervention this century has not made the world a better place. Strongly agree. Racial, ethnic diversity in a nation is a good thing. I'm just going to put neutral. I don't think it's good or bad, like, inherently. I think it all depends on, like, how it measures up with the dominant economic landscape and, like, cultural relations and stuff like that. It just kind of depends. Homogeneity is important in maintaining national stability. It definitely can be. I think that if you have a homogenous nation, it becomes easier to maintain national stability. I don't think it's the cheat code that a lot of ethno-nationalists make it out to be, but, you know, I think generally speaking, if everyone's coming from the same cultural and religious background, yeah, you're probably going to have, like, an easier time getting everyone to get along. I'll put agree. Arab immigration has made Western nations worse places to live. I think a lot of things have made Western nations a worse place to live. I don't really, well, this mostly applies to Europe, and I just don't really, like, know enough about the situation to, I think, come down super strongly on this. I'll just put agree, but this is kind of one of those statements that's, like, really kind of necessarily broad. So I feel like none of these answers are actually really, like, good. NATO is an evil organization. Yeah, I'd strongly agree. Russia is justified invading Ukraine. I would say I understand a lot of the rationale that, like, Rushoids and, like, Z-bots give. I don't think they're completely full of shit. I'm fairly hardline, though. I don't think you should invade a country unless, like, they attack you, and Ukraine didn't attack Russia, so I'm going to put disagree. There's a rootless international clique determined to undermine our nation. Yeah, I would agree. It is very important to maintain a liberal democratic world order. Strongly disagree. International organizations that aim to combat climate change have a positive effect of the world. I don't know enough about climate science to come go. Some authorities should not be questioned. This is a statement that is just so broad. I'm just going to put disagree. Law enforcement is a necessary part of a functioning society. Strongly agree. And you can't get around that. Your citizens' militia is still law enforcement and comms. Mandatory COVID vaccination should be used to ensure public safety. Strongly disagree. The NAP is an unworkable concept. I don't know if I'd say it's unworkable. I just don't think it's really, like, relevant in most discussions, honestly. I'll just put agree. Support of abortion should be censored. This is a hard one for me. I don't know if I'd say it should be censored. I'm going to put disagree. Pornography should be illegal. Agree. Direct democracy is an ideal form of government. I think it can be. I'm just going to put neutral because I think it really just depends on the culture and the people. Government force is not always unjust. I would strongly agree with that. Nobody has the right to discriminate against anyone for believing in the wrong God. I don't know. I mean, there are some religions out there that worship some gods that probably aren't good. Like, I don't know, sacrificing kids to Moloch or Satan ain't good. I'm going to put neutral. Sodomy should be illegal. I'm going to put neutral. Adultery should carry a death sentence. I mean, I'm really against it, but I don't know if you'd fucking kill people for it. Abortion should be illegal. Yeah, I'm going to agree with that. Mothers who get abortion should be punished as murderers. I'm going to put neutral there. The death penalty is immoral. I guess I would agree. Same-sex relationships are an abomination. I don't know if I'd say they're an abomination. I'll just put neutral. You cannot be moral if you are religious. I would disagree. I think you could be moral if you aren't religious. You lack the philosophical grounding to really make that moral compass cohesive, but I think you can still be moral. Roman Catholicism is the one true faith. I'm leaning more towards this. Fuck it, let's just put agree. Jesus Christ lived, died on the cross, and rose from the dead. Yeah, I would put strongly agree with that. There is nothing wrong with polygamy. Strongly disagree. Affirmative action for racial minorities is a good policy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I can actually conceive of scenarios where I think affirmative action could be used for good. I don't think that's the case right now, but I can conceive of scenarios where
is used for good. I'm just gonna put disagree though. Secularism is evil. I would say I would say I agree. Science is gay. What the fuck? Strongly agree. Science is more important than religion and tradition. Strongly disagree. I have no moral objections to men wearing dresses in public. I would say. I mean, I don't have moral objections to it. I mean, I think it's dumb. And I think you're just trying to bring attention to yourself, but I don't know if that's like a moral argument. Marijuana use should be illegal. I don't fucking care. Just put disagree. Prostitution should be legal. Strongly disagree. The law of the Old Testament is still relevant. I don't know if we should be following Old Testament law to the letter. I don't think the Bible even says that, but I would say it's still relevant from a historical perspective, so I'll put agree. The Jews murder... Okay. Jews murdered Jesus. I don't know if the Jews as a homogenous ethnic identity can be accused of that, so I will put disagree. The fundamental flaw of Western societies is that their people have lost faith in God. Strongly agree. I support affirmative action for the poor. What does affirmative action for the poor even look like? Like guaranteed employment? If that's the case, then I guess I agree. Witchcraft should be a punishable offense. Most of it is TikTok bullshit. Who cares? We must liberate ourselves from the ways of the past. Strongly disagree. No religions are superior to others. I disagree. Modern values are better than the values of the past. I'm going to put neutral because I'm not a reactionary. I don't think everything before the 1750s was like a perfect trad utopia. I think that there actually are some things in modernity that are worth keeping around and like were actually good developments. I think a lot of it is bad. I think some of it is good, and I think it's part of the challenge of the time to kind of try and figure out what from modernity was good and what wasn't. So I'm going to put neutral. The death penalty should exist for sodomy. I strongly disagree with that. Women are better off as homemakers. This is such a broad general statement, man. I think that I'm just going to put neutral. People of some races are born inferior to others. I strongly disagree with this one. The Spanish Inquisition was justified. I don't know shit about it. Brutus was a terrible person. I don't know shit about him. Judas Iscariot was a terrible person. Well, yeah, I mean, he betrayed Jesus, so that's pretty bad. The fall of the Roman Empire was one of the worst things that ever happened. I mean, I don't really care about it that much, but I think that, yeah, it was a pretty disastrous event, so I'll put strongly agree. Technological advance often causes cultural decline. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's better to marry someone of your own race. I mean, what, does strongly disagree here mean I think it's bad to marry someone of your own race? I don't fucking care. Just neutral. All right, so let's see. On economics, I am somewhat based. I don't know what that means. Diplomatic, I am somewhat based. Civil, somewhat based. Okay, I'm somewhat based. What does based mean? I mean, I know what it means generally, but what does it mean in this context is what I'm confused about. Because typically, based is like a right-wing thing, and my economics are like anything but right-wing. So I'm kind of confused. I don't know, whatever. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, oh, he's got a nice little, okay, based economics. Those with more based economic scores are more likely to support a third positionist economic system. They generally prefer corporatism or state control with a transition towards a distributive economy. I really like the guy who made this. Cringed economics. Those with more cringe economic scores are generally opposed to the based system. I love how he calls it the based system, whether they are laissez-faire capitalists or communists or something else. I like this guy a lot already. Those with more based nationalism scores generally support closed borders, isolationist foreign policy, and peace as a priority in diplomatic affairs. Those with more cringe nationalism scores are generally opposed to the based system, whether they are globalists or interventionists. Scores idealize the importance of force in establishing an ideal society. They believe in strict punishments for criminals, respect for authority, and censorship. I don't believe in censorship, though. I'll disagree with him right here. I don't believe in censorship.
Oppose the base system whether they are libertarians or extremist totalitarians. By far the most important axis in determining baseness, a culturally based person holds reactionary views on modernity, a strong affinity for traditional Catholicism, and above all else, hates degenerates, agents of Satan that generally support sodomy, abortion, and other abominations. All right, well, I got somewhat based. I don't really have reactionary views on modernity. I definitely have some views that I think you could characterize as reactionary, but like I said, I don't think modernity is like a blanket bad thing. Strong affinity for traditional Catholicism. I'm getting a stronger affinity for Catholicism. I don't really give a fuck if it's the traditional version or not. All right. What are the... Oh, wait. Hang on. What are his other tests? Hate values. I'm really scared to click on this one. Pedophobic? Oh my god. Actually, to be honest, these don't really seem that bad. Whatever. Click here to begin. I'm gonna real quick. Let's hang on. Let me just okay. I don't think he's gonna use ethnic slurs for this. 246 questions. Oh my god. Okay. White people are superior to black people. I disagree. I don't think either one is better. Genocide and oh my god. Disagree. Black supremacism is a serious threat to civilization. I mean, I think it would be a threat. I don't know if it's serious currently. I'll just put agree. Less evolved than white. Strongly disagree. European imperialism was a positive because it made white people richer. I would disagree. Blacks should be enslaved. I would strongly disagree. South Africa was a better nation when it was ruled by whites. Well, I mean, in some sense, I guess it was richer. I don't know if necessarily you can chalk that down to because it was ruled by white people, but I mean, I guess just like as a fact, yeah, it was, I guess. They're predisposed to commit crime due to them being black. If you mean like genetically, I would disagree with that. If you mean like because they grew up in like a cultural environment where they encourage it, I'm just going to put disagree. Superior to white people, I'm going to put strongly disagree. Removing whites from the world, I'm going to strongly disagree. White supremacism is a serious threat. I would agree, I guess. Systemic racism against black people is a major problem in the West. I'm just neutral. Black people must reject white society in its entirety. I would put strongly disagree. Whites should be enslaved. Agree! I'm just kidding. Disagree. My only problem with apartheid is that it was to the benefit of whites rather than blacks. What? Strongly disagree. Whites are predisposed to be racist due to them being white. I'm just going to put disagree. Jews are superior to Gentiles. Strongly disagree. Genocide with intention of removing non-Jews. Strongly disagree. Anti-Semitism is a serious threat to civilization. I fucking strongly disagree. Only evil people deny the Holocaust. I don't know if necessarily only evil people do it. I mean, some people just get misled. I'll just put neutral. Gentiles are liars and should not be trusted. Well, that's what I am. No. New Testament is evil and anti-Semitic. Strongly disagree. Jews deserve money and aid from the West because the West has persecuted Jews for 2,000 years. Nope. Jews are inferior to at least one other race. What the fuck is the framing of this question? What is the framing of this? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm just going to put neutral because I don't even know what he's asking there. Jews from the nation or the world is a good idea. Disagree. Jewish supremacism is a serious threat to civilization. Yeah, I would agree with that one. There are systemic advantages in many places that favor Jews and Shabbos goys. Yeah. Democrat and Republican are the two sides of the same. Yeah. The Holocaust is either exaggerated or outright false. I would disagree with that. I think, you know, whatever you want to say about, like, was it actually 6 million? I think it was probably a lot. I think it was probably, if it wasn't exactly 6 million, I think it was probably pretty close. I mean, my great-granddad was one of the people who broke through Normandy, and I mean, he was like the first fucking battalion to find concentration camps. So it definitely wasn't outright false. Maybe you could make a case for exaggeration, but I don't know. I doubt that.
The Jews are to blame for their expulsion from 109 countries. I don't know if I'd say all 109 in some cases, probably, but the following statement is not anti-Semitic. If it takes 1 hour to bake a batch of cookies, and Cookie Monster has 15 ovens working 24 hours a day, every day for 5 years. Oh my God. I don't know if necessarily it's anti-Semitic. It is Holocaust denial, though. Men are superior to women. I would disagree. Genocide and Jennings. Well, obviously this is a bad idea because I'd fucking remove men from the world too. Radical feminism is a serious threat to civilization. I would agree. Women belong in the kitchen. I would disagree. With radical feminists, what radical feminists call the patriarchy should be the model for society. Well, what they call the patriarchy is just a functioning society, so strongly agree. Women are the property of their husbands. I disagree. Women should be forbidden from leaving their homes without male. Strongly disagree. Women should not work. I'm just going to put neutral. I can see both. Women should always take their husbands' names. I don't care. Genocide and eugenics intention removing men. Disagree. Misogynists are a serious threat to civilization. I mean, I guess in some sense they are. I'm just going to put neutral. Systemic sexism against women is a major problem in the West. I don't think... I'm just going to disagree. Women must reject traditional family structures oppressive. Strongly disagree. Men should take their wives' surnames. I don't care. Trans women are almost always men who intend to harm women by pretending to be them. I don't think they intend to harm women. I think they have some deeper issues that they're not focusing on. I'm just going to put neutral for this one. People who live in my country are superior to foreigners. They're not superior, but I'm going to place their well-being first in any... I should have put... Can I go back? Put disagree. Genocide and eugenics with the intention of removing foreigners. Disagree. Foreigners pose a threat to my nation values. Well, technically, yes. I oppose unlawful immigration. Strongly agree. I oppose all immigration. Not all, but I'll just put disagree. Prefer to live among people of my own race. Well, I don't anyway, because like Europeans are like a bunch of different sub-races, so I don't really care. Prefer to live among people of my own ethnicity. Oh. I still don't care. Prefer to live among people who speak my language. Well, yeah, I strongly agree with that. Foreign languages don't belong in my country. Yeah, I agree with that. People who would fly a foreign flag over the national flag do not belong in my country. I would strongly agree with that. Foreign aid is better spent. Yes. Immigrants should be expected to. Yes. I prefer foreign culture to the culture of the nation I live in. The best I can do is 271,000 live viewers. What? Did my stream glitch and say that's what I had? That's funny. I mean, it depends on the culture. There are some culture. I'm just going to put neutral. I do not like my country. Well, yes, I don't, but not in the way that I'm going to put neutral. Immigrants face unfair systemic discrimination. I mean, I guess in some sense they do, but I'm going to put disagree. The melting pot model of immigration is ideal. Strongly disagree. I find other races attractive. Oh, yes, strongly agree. I find other races more attractive than my own. Some of them, yeah, sure. We should all learn a foreign language in order to be a fuck no. I prefer the term undocumented immigrant to the term illegal alien. I don't care. Undocumented immigrants are generally better people than those who currently live here. I mean, some of them are, some of them aren't. Heterosexuals are superior to homosexuals. What do you define superior? I'm going to put neutral. I don't even know what he means by that. So I disagree. Homosexuality poses a serious threat to civilization to some extent. Sodomy should be brutally suppressed. I don't know about brutally. Sexual relations between men are unnatural. I mean, it depends on how you define unnatural, I guess. Pride marches have a negative impact on society. Strongly agree. People are not born gay. I'm going to put neutral because I think that most people aren't, but I do think that there are some people who probably, like, they just got made that way for whatever reason. I find the thought of sexual relations between two men repulsive. I don't know if it's necessarily repulsive, but I don't really get it. I guess it is kind of gross, so I guess I'll just put agree. Marriages between a man and a woman. Yeah, I would strongly agree with that. Homosexuals are superior to heterosexuals. I still don't know what he means by that. Disagree. Heterosupremacism is a theory. Strongly disagree. Systemic prejudice against homosexuals is a major problem in the West, and not anymore, bitch.
Conversion therapy with the goal of eliminating homosexual attraction is abusive. I think definitionally, yeah, you could make the case that it is abusive. I don't also know how much it works, so I'll put agree. Children should be taught that all sexuality is considered valid. Strongly disagree. People who oppose same-sex marriage are hateful. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Parents should have no say when it comes to teaching tolerance of gay people. Strongly disagree. Transgender people are worth less than normal people. No, they're not worth less than normal people. Genocide and eugenics with the intention of removing transgenders from the nation or the world is a good idea. Well, that's already what's happening, so it doesn't matter. Transgenderism poses a serious... I mean, that's kind of inherently what transgenderism does to its own demographic. Transgenderism poses a serious threat to civilization. One of many, yes, I would agree. Transgenderism should be brutally suppressed. I don't know about brutally. Cross-dressing is an abomination. I mean, it's weird, but I don't know if I'd use the word abomination. People are not born in the wrong body, nor can a woman have a penis, so I would strongly agree. Biological males should not be, strongly agree. Gender transition surgery should be illegal. I would agree with that. Transgenders are superior to cisgenders. I disagree, I guess. Removing cisgenders, strongly disagree. Cis normativity and transphobia are serious issues. Strongly disagree. Systemic prejudice against transgender people is a major problem in the West. Strongly disagree. Conversion therapy with the goal of eliminating gender dysphoria is abusive. Well, what do you mean by conversion therapy for gender dysphoria? If you mean like gay conversion therapy, then yeah, that's probably abusive. If you mean like just like fucking not immediately putting them on puberty blockers, I'm just going to put neutral. If parents refuse to use a child's preferred pronouns, the child should be taken from them. Strongly disagree. People who do not affirm trans validity are hateful. Some of them are, definitely. Most aren't. I don't even know if I'd say most. Whatever, disagree anyway. All children should be taught to affirm the no. Pedophiles are worth less than normal people. Yes. Genocide and eugenics with the intention of removing pedophiles from... How are you going to genocide pedophiles? Or eugenics? I'm just going to put neutral because I don't even know if that's possible. Pedophilia poses a serious threat to civilization. I don't know if it poses a threat to civilization, but it definitely poses a threat to specific people. I'll just put agree. Child rapists should be punished severely for this. Strongly agree. Bathrooms should be segregated based on age. What? I don't know. Neutral, I guess. I don't care. Strongly agree. As an adult having... They should kill the adults. Strongly agree. Find the idea of having... strongly agree. Strongly disagree. Minor attracted and thus should not face any prejudice. Strongly disagree. Anti-map prejudice. Strongly disagree. Systemic prejudice against minor... Strongly disagree. We need more of it. Conversion therapy is... Minor attraction is abusive. Strongly disagree. I don't care how abusive or not abusive it is. Do more of it. Age of consent laws are unjust. Strongly disagree. Pederasty is acceptable. Strongly disagree. Age of consent should be 12 or lower. Strongly disagree. Animals are worth less than people. Yeah, I would agree with this, but I think animals still have inherent worth. I'll just put neutral. The concept of animal rights is ridiculous. I would strongly disagree. Eating meat is acceptable if the animal is treated ethically. I would strongly agree. I don't care how my food is killed as long as it tastes good. Well, if they rape it to death, that's probably not cool, so I would disagree. Pet ownership is not a violation of rights. I would strongly agree. Animals do not care about humans in the slightest. I would strongly disagree. I don't think they care about us the same way we care about them, but I mean, they clearly form attachments with humans. Veganism is deplorable. Who fucking cares? Animals have zero moral worth beyond their ability to feed humans. I strongly disagree. Animals are superior to humans. This I strongly disagree with. Taller commodes are very uncomfortable for children. That's a good point. I didn't actually even think of that, Bot Buoy. Genocide and eugenics with the intention of removing humans from the nation or world is a good idea as it truly belongs to animals. This is retarded. Human supremacism is a serious issue. The consumption of animals is food is not morally justifiable in any context. Disagree. Consumption of meat should be illegal. Strongly disagree. Violence is justifiable in the furthering of the cause of animal rights. I don't care. Testing of medicines and cosmetics on animals is morally reprehensible. This I strongly agree with. Human supremacism is a... Oh, shut the fuck up. Criminals are worth less than normal people. I don't know if I'd say they're worth less necessarily, but I'm going to put disagree. The concept of criminal rights is ridiculous. If you violate someone's rights, you renounce your own. Man, this is such a broad spectrum. Well, if you violate someone else's rights, I would agree with this to an extent. Criminals should be treated as slaves. I disagree. I support the death penalty. I'm so mixed on the death penalty, man. I'm going to put disagree.
Even though if someone kills my parents, yeah, I'd totally fuck them up. I support corporal punishment. I don't care. Punishment should be more severe than the crime. I guess I disagree. If someone commits a violent crime against me, I should have the right to kill them in self-defense. I strongly agree. It is wrong to live a lawless life. What? It's necessary to have an authority with the power to impose laws. Strongly agree. Criminals are superior to those who obey the law. Well, it depends on what the law is. If the law says you need to eat a baby a day, then yeah, I guess being a criminal then is... I'm just going to put neutral. Abolish the police. Disagree. Defund the police. Well, they do get a lot of fucking funding. I don't know. I'm going to put neutral. Abolish prisons. Disagree. No person has the right to impose their morality on another person. Strongly disagree. Criminals should be treated with the same respect that all other people are treated with. I don't know if it's the same respect, but I mean, I think, you know, like, unless they do something, like, absolutely, totally reprehensible. Like, if you're somebody who, like, broke into a store to, like, I don't know, steal money, like, yeah, you shouldn't do that, but I don't necessarily think that that means you should be, like, tortured to death or some shit. I'm just going to put somewhat agree. Social Darwinism is a good philosophy. Strongly disagree. Might makes right. Strongly disagree. Normal people are superior to disabled people. Strongly disagree. Disagree. Disabled people can be accurately described as useless eaters. Strongly disagree. There should be laws that force private organizations to have disabled access, such as... Oh, I thought it said access such as camps. I was like, camps for disabled people? There should not be laws that force private organizations to have disabled access, such as ramps. I would disagree with this. I think, you know, there should be... Mentally retarded people are annoying. Criminals is way too broad. Yeah, I agree, Bot Buoy. Mentally retarded people are annoying. I've been on the internet long enough to know to strongly agree with this. Okay, but for real, though. I mean, yeah, they can be pretty annoying. Mentally retarded people are allowed. They should be removed from restaurants and other polite settings. I'm going to put neutral. I do not enjoy the company of autistic people. I've known some pretty cool autistic people. I'll disagree with this. I do not have sympathy for disabled or mentally retarded people. Jesus Christ, strongly disagree. Most retarded disabled people could be in a better situation if they weren't lazy. Well, if they're retarded or disabled... I mean, if we're talking about people who, like, abuse the term and aren't actually either of those things, then yeah, but, like, disabled people are superior to normal people, as they must overcome much more to live their lives. I would disagree. Genocide and eugenics, but the idea of removing non-retarded people from the world is a good idea. Yeah, in the internet, I agree. Yeah. Strongly disagree. Ableism is a serious threat to civilization. Nope. Systemic prejudice against disabled and retarded people is a major problem in the West. And no. The use of the word retarded offends me. Well. Being retarded disabled does not make you any less valuable than any other person. I mean, it depends what context you mean valuable, right? Like, I mean, if we're talking like we're in the middle of the woods and we're in a survival situation, then I think like definitionally a disabled or retarded person is less valuable than like a regular person. But if we're talking about like in terms of like human dignity or like overall like worth and like value of life, then I would agree with this statement absolutely. I think he's just talking about like not any specific scenario, so I'm going to put agree. People who oppose wheelchair access laws are hateful and bigoted. I don't know if I'd say they're hateful and bigoted. I'm just going to put neutral. Ableism is a serious problem and should be combated with censorship. Strongly disagree. I agree with the sentiment of the following statement. I disapprove of what you say, but I will defend to the death your right to say it. I don't really care. Intellectual diversity is a good thing. It can be. I mean, intellectual diversity is a stupid broad term. It can be. It can be bad. I'll just put agree. We must strive for intellectual diversity. I don't think we should just strive for anything and we should just let it happen organically. Racial and sexual diversity are a good thing, I think. Well, sexual diversity, no. Racial diversity is value neutral, I think, so I'll just put neutral. Neutral. I value free speech. To an extent, yes, I agree. The people who I disagree with should always have the right to express their opinion. It depends, I guess. I mean, if they come out and say, I think you should fuck kids legally, then no, I don't really value their opinion. But people who have evil beliefs should be discriminated against. I mean, it depends on the specific one. Prejudice against certain cultural beliefs. Well, I mean, yeah, if they want to sacrifice babies to Moloch, yeah, that's pretty bad. The ruling authority should impose true beliefs on people. It depends on what they are. Nobody has a right to be wrong. I would agree with this. Discrimination against certain... Well... That's such a vague. So that the problem is some of these statements are just so vague. I'm just gonna put there. The Catholic Church said heirs have no rights, so I'll go with that. I want to put neutral. Discrimination against certain groups should be allowed. What do we mean by groups? I mean, if you're talking like, should we be able to discriminate against like black people? No. Should we be able to discriminate against like pedophiles or like corpse fuckers? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna put neutral. Should be enforced. Disagree. Well, neutral. Furries are superior to normal people. Oh no. I'm going to lose subscribers for this one. I don't know. Disagree, I guess. Non-furries? Strongly disagree. Furries are valid. What do you mean by valid? Like, are they actually animals? No. It should not be illegal to be a furry. Sure. Systemic furphobic. Oh, fuck off. Furries, in order to preserve their way of life, must seize political power. That's badass. I unironically desire a Third Reich. That's incredible. Furries should be allowed to live their life the way they want. Not if they want to fuck animals, no. Normal people are superior to furries? I don't know. Maybe some of them? No? Furries are mentally ill? I guess some of them? Should be illegal to dress as an animal in public? Sure. Furries are deplorable people with disgusting sexual fantasies? Well, I don't think even the people I have in my audience who are furries would disagree with this one. So, furries need to be treated as if they are mentally ill if they are ever to recover from their condition. I don't know. I would not trust a furry around children. I don't know. I would not want to live with a furry. I don't know. Genocide and or eugenics with the goal of removing femboys from society. This is the greatest series of questions I've ever been asked. This is awesome. Genocide or eugenics with the goal of removing femboys from society. I disagree. Mention embrace masculinity. I agree. I am not sexually attracted to femboys. Strongly agree, guys. No, yeah, I mean, strongly agree, I guess. I have contempt for submissive males. I don't care. Men should not dress like women, I guess. Agree. Men should not grow facial hair. Who cares? The world would be a better place if men were more willing to embrace femininity. Well, what do you mean by femininity? Like, I don't care. I have described feminine males as cute. I've described them as fuckable. I guess I've never done that, so strongly disagree, I guess. The guy wants to dress in women's clothes. It isn't any of my business. I mean, I guess technically. Femboys should not be bullied or discriminated against for their sexuality. I guess. The existence of effeminate men yields a unique benefit to the world. Sure. Femboys, in order to preserve their way of life, must seize political power. Strongly disagree. Tomboys. Now, hang on. Strongly disagree. The best thing about women is their femininity. I don't know if I necessarily say it's the best thing. I mean, this is such a broad statement. Why would I want to be with a masculine woman? At that point, why not just marry a man? I strongly disagree. Women should not dress like men. I don't care. It will be a better place if more women were. I don't care. I am attracted to women with short hair and stereotypical male interests. I'm going to be honest. The answer is strongly agree. A woman should care just as much about being physically strong as a man should. I disagree. Genocide or eugenics with the goal of removing me from society is a good idea. Sure. I am deeply ashamed of who I... What the fuck? I am deeply ashamed of who I am. Sure. I can accurately be described as self-loathing. Sure. I do not like being seen by other people. Sure. I am not perfect. Sure. When did this become like a fucking like therapy session? Sometimes I look at myself in the mirror and laugh. What the fuck? Laugh at how jealous other... No, I've never done this. I struggle to find flaws in myself. There's nothing wrong with self-love. I mean, as long as you're not narcissistic. I'm a unique and special person and deserve to be thought of as such. Neutral. Whether for my race, sexuality, sex, or something else, I have pride in who I am. I do not sympathize with the condition of the poor. I mean, I guess I sometimes do. There is nothing wrong with being proud of who you are, as long as you don't take it too far. I love modern Japanese culture. Neutral, I guess. That's a pretty broad net. I ever would like to amass, he misspelled amass, a katana collection. No, I don't have any interest in that. I watch anime regularly. Not at all. I am not Japanese and would like to move to Japan. Probably not. Wait, what? I would not. Yeah, probably not. People view me as obsessed with Japanese culture. Quite the opposite. I watch Japanese movies, TV shows more than those of my own country. I mean, I watch them, but not more. The Japanese are the master race. I disagree. Weeaboos are bad people. I don't care. I hate anime. I don't care. I've never willingly watched a cartoon in Japanese. This is the greatest fucking test ever, man. I mean, I've watched cartoons in... Wait, in Japanese. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I've never done that. Have I? No, yeah, no, my friend made me do it. Japanese culture has nothing to offer the Western. I strongly disagree. I hate Japanese culture. I strongly disagree. Anime proves that tunics weren't enough. I love this fucking guy, whoever made this. I strongly disagree, though. I dislike Japanese cartoons. I disagree. I have some respect for them. Weeaboos are deplorable and irredeemable. Some of them definitely are. Genocide and or eugenics with the goal of removing weeaboos from society is a good idea. I disagree. Okay, this is so fucking funny, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like some of these. So, here are my results. Colorblind, anti-Jew. I don't know if that's what I would say, but I need to just scroll down really fast. Sexual equality, sure. Nationalist, sure. Heterosexual. What is... Oh, I hate this icon. It's a fucking belt. It's a fucking belt over a child. Holy shit. Transphobic, very pedophobic. Neutral between anthropocentric and Jainistic. I don't like that. That's not a good... punishment. Disabled advocate. I don't know if I'd say I'm an advocate, but like, yeah, I think we need to take care of them for sure. Discriminatory, tolerant, neutral. Anti-furry. How am I anti-furry? I put neutral on like all of those. Uninterested in femboys. Mild tomboy enjoyer. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I'm a mild tomboy. I like how the self-hating is just a fucking noose. Ashamed. Yes. Ashamed. Weebphobic prejudice. These are the greatest tests ever. I like this guy a lot. Should I take one of his other tests? Guys, should I take one of his other tests, or do you just want me to go back to playing the game? Because I've kind of been doing this for a bit. But these are pretty... I think I'll go back to the game, but that was fun. That was really fun. I feel like a more complete person for having like done that. My fucking hair is so fucked up, man. Good God. Alright, well, whatever. Back to the video game. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Upgrades. I have a lot of money. Increases the damage I inflict. Let's do that. Let's do that. I want more damage. I want more damage. Oh, I've maxed that out. That's pretty cool. Alright, whatever. Back to the missions. Golden skull coins. What are golden skull coins? Whatever. Altar of sacrifice. Enter the heart of an ancient sanctuary and disrupt the cult's dark ceremony. Confront the terror they seek to unleash before it consumes you all. Okay. Well, I don't think I've beaten Pick 7 Axis. I'll do that after this next level. I don't think I've beaten a level with her, so let's do it. That was really fun. I feel like I gained self-knowledge from that. I'm a colorblind anti-Semite, apparently. apparently, according
I
to
can
that.
destroy you all with my level
What's a
1
boss?
spell.
Wait, is this just like a regular level? Is this like an actual shooter level? How do I kill this guy? This is an interesting concept for this game.
How easily you fall. You should be ashamed.
It has all of a sudden become a standard boomer shooter? That's very interesting. Let's do this. Let's do that. How'd you find that guy's shit, by the way? Like, how do y'all find these places? You guys are very inquisitive people. God, I can't believe the homophobic image was like a fucking guy holding a belt over a crying like teenager. That's raw. Like, I feel like that comes from somewhere. This guy's gonna take forever to kill, by the way.
I'm glad one of us is learning.
Hey, you know what might be kind of a fun game for anybody who's in my Discord? I just died instantly. For anybody who's in my Discord, maybe it would be kind of cool if y'all take those tests too, and then like post your results in like the general chat or something. That might be kind of fun. Okay, well I died, so I guess I'll pick the 7 axes. I'll go ahead and do that. All right, band test GitHub. Why is he named banned? What did he do to get banned? Tell me. What? 7 axes. Okay. Okay. 7 axes. Egalitarianism, consumerism, nationalism, internationalism, pacifism, jingoism, libertarianism, authoritarianism, traditionalism, modernism, accelerationism, decelerationism, religious atheistic. Okay, let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Progressive taxation system is preferable to a flat taxation system. I'm neutral. Regulations. Wait, is this just like fucking everything that I just did? Regulations almost always improve the economy. I think they can. I'll put somewhat agree. Excessive government intervention poses a threat to the economy. I'll put disagree. In a capitalist system, only those who work hard can succeed. I will put strongly disagree. Protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade. I would strongly agree. Private charity is a bad thing as it prevents the masses from reaching the conditions that cause revolution. I don't think private charity really has an effect on that, so I'll put neutral. The practice of usury should be banned. Strongly agree. Selfishness when it relates to economy should be rewarded. Strongly disagree. Is immoral for the government to allow people to be all somewhat agree. The rich should pay the majority of their income in taxes. I don't know if they should pay the majority. I'll put somewhat disagree. Communism is an ideal that can never work in practice. Well, what do you mean?
Like, if you mean like a stateless, classless, moneyless society, yeah, that's a pipe dream. But if you mean like Marxism, Leninism, I mean, I think that could work. It did work for like 60 years. So evidently it can work. I'll just put somewhat agree. Privatization is needed to make an economy thrive. I will put somewhat agree. Free trade is a bad policy. I will put agree. The rich do not pay their fair share. I strongly agree. Environmental regulations benefit society. They can, so somewhat agree. Public roads benefit society. This is pretty much a non-starter. Private schools benefit society. I mean, I guess they can. Neutral. Wealth inequality is not a problem in our nation. Ha ha! Property rights are vital to a functioning society. I actually strongly agree. The only solution to recession is less government intervention. Disagree. Monopolies can only exist with government intervention. It's kind of a complicated situation. I'll put somewhat disagree. Wage labor is theft. What the fuck do you mean by that? There are so many ways to take that statement. I'll put neutral. Workplaces should be more democratic. Somewhat agree. A genuine capitalist free market regulates itself. Strongly disagree. It is counterproductive to focus on equal outcomes rather than equal opportunities. I strongly agree with that. I would support a moratorium on all immigration. What did I even put for this last time? I guess I'll say I agree. It is important to promote domestic industries through legislation. Strongly agree. The European Parliament, I don't care about Europe. Our nation is superior to all others. That's just not true anymore. Foreign aid is a waste of money. I agree. Multiculturalism enriches all cultures. Strongly disagree. Multiculturalism destroys cultures. Governmental policies do not need to be justified to foreigners. Yeah, I would agree. Veterans do not deserve special privileges. I would somewhat disagree. Homogeneity is important in maintaining national stability. I would somewhat agree. An ideal nation would avoid forming alliances. I would somewhat agree. An international alliance of nations committed to mutual defense is something I would support. I would somewhat agree. International law is important. I somewhat agree. It doesn't bother me if an immigrant flies the flag of his home country rather than the national flag. I somewhat disagree. It is very important to maintain foreign influence. No, I disagree. International organizations that aim to combat climate change have a positive effect of the world. Neutral, I don't know. The government should be able to monitor potential terrorists. I somewhat disagree. A police force is a necessary part of functioning society. Strongly agree. The right to peacefully protest should exist. I agree. The right to own firearms should exist. I agree. A centralized government is ideal. I disagree. Well, it depends what you mean by a centralized government. I would say somewhat disagree. The media should be influenced by, if not controlled by, the state. I disagree. The very existence of the state is a threat to our liberty. I strongly disagree. Direct democracy is an ideal form of government. It can work. It can fuck up. The non-aggression principle should form the basis of all laws. I strongly disagree. Nobody has the right to discriminate against anyone for believing in the wrong God. I would somewhat agree. Things that are morally wrong should be illegal. Well, it depends what you mean by that. I would agree. I have respect for strong leaders, even if I disagree with their policies. Well, considering I talk about liking Lenin and Castro, even though I don't like communism, I guess you can say I strongly agree with this. Bad, evil people should be publicly shamed and harassed. Are we talking about people who are actually bad and evil, or people who are perceived as being bad and evil? I will put neutral. The presumption of innocence is very important to a just legal system. Yeah, I would agree with that. The government shouldn't be able to put citizens to death. Yeah, I would agree. Live and let live is a good principle to live by. I would strongly disagree. Human rights are inalienable. What do you mean by that? I'm going to put neutral, because I think that is a very, very open statement. The will of the people is one of the most important factors in determining policy. I would agree. Well, yeah, I would agree. Due to the flaws of human nature, government is necessary. I would somewhat agree. I think if you have a small enough population of people, yeah, you could get your, like, anarchist utopia, but if you get any more than, like, 300 people, yeah, you're going to need a government just for logistical reasons, if nothing else. Sometimes the best decision a person can make is to do what authority figures tell them to. I would sometimes somewhat disagree. I care more about my life than about my liberties. This is such a broad statement. I'm going to put neutral. I would not die for freedom. What do you mean by freedom?
Like, there's so many fucking conceptions of political and economic freedom. I'm going to put neutral. Same-sex relations are an abomination. Neutral. You cannot be moral if you are not religious. Somewhat disagree. Interracial marriages should be looked down upon by society. Strongly disagree. Physician-assisted suicide should be legal. Strongly disagree. There's nothing wrong with promiscuity. Strongly disagree. Affirmative action for racial minorities is a good policy. Somewhat disagree. Secularism is evil. Agree. Swearing and profanity should be looked down upon by society. Well, you guys probably can tell. I think this one gives your political affiliation. All right, well, we'll see. Science is more important than religion and tradition. Strongly disagree. I'm almost done with it anyway. I have no moral objections to men dressing as women. Disagree. Marijuana use should be illegal. Somewhat disagree. I don't really care that much. Prostitution should be legal. Strongly disagree. The roles of men and women in society are social constructs. I mean, to an extent, yeah. To some extent, they are just part of the kind of like natural, like platonic ideal of man and woman. I'll put neutral. I mean, it depends. Society was better many years ago than it is now. In many respects, it was. I will put strongly agree. We should strive to be as diverse as possible at all times. I disagree. The fundamental flaw of Western societies is that their people have lost connection to the ways of the past. Strongly agree. I support affirmative action for the poor. I guess somewhat agree. Witchcraft should be a punishable offense. I don't care. We must liberate ourselves from the ways of the past. Strongly disagree. No religions are superior to others. Somewhat disagree. Modern values are better than the values of the past. Disagree. Abortion should be readily available. Strongly disagree. Women are better off as homemakers. I mean, some are, some aren't probably. I don't know. Neutral, I guess. It is better that different races stay in their own countries rather than them mixing with each other. Well, I mean, the problem is the ship kind of sailed on that like a really long fucking time ago. I don't think that we should be like importing people like with the express purpose of like, hey, let's have one big fucking petri dish, but at the same time, like, I mean, I just think it's a case-by-case basis, so I'm going to put neutral. Feminism has made the world better. I would disagree. Certain races have done more for humanity than others. I mean, I think it really depends on how you frame this. I'm just going to put neutral. War is a universal evil. Yeah, I would agree with that strongly. We should not use our military to defend other countries. I would agree in most cases. If other countries violate human rights, is not our problem. Yeah, I would strongly agree with that. We should spend less than 2.3% of our GDP on the military. I would agree. Nations fall apart with constant war. I would agree. Supporting groups in foreign wars is a bad idea, as it risks war. I would strongly agree. It's more important to maintain peaceful relations than to further our strength. Strongly agree. If a military exists at all, it should be used for different. Strongly agree. War brings out the best in the nation. Strongly disagree. Deployment of, well, it can. I'll put neutral. This will kickstart the Zombie Hobo New Pill channel. Hey, if you guys want to do that, sure. Call it the New Pill third dose beta edition. Deployment of troops abroad is necessary to protect our national interests. I mean, it is necessary to protect our national interests. We shouldn't have those interests, but I mean, if we're going to protect them, we should. I'm just going to put disagree. War should spread our ideology values to other nations by military force if necessary. Strongly disagree. War is justified if waged against an evil enemy. Well, what are we talking about evil? If we're talking about like Satan, then yeah, sure. If we're talking about someone we perceive as evil, then no. We should attempt to conquer foreign lands. Strongly disagree. Is the destiny of my ideal nation to rule the world? Nope. Many of our present-day problems can be solved by technology. Many of our present-day problems come from technology. Modification of plants and animals is acceptable. Plants, yes. Animals, I'm going to put somewhat disagree. Genetic modification of humans is a strongly disagree. The Matrix seems like a utopia to me. Strongly disagree. I would prefer to live in a city over a rural area. Somewhat disagree. The technology of the future, I mean, it depends on the city, really. The technology of the future will preserve the environment. Science will solve all of our problems. Genetic modification. Didn't I already answer this? Strongly disagree. I've taken at least one dose of a coronavirus vaccine and was not forced to do so. Well, factually, this is correct, so yes, I strongly agree. If given the choice, I would reject an extension of my lifespan by centuries. I mean, it depends. I'm just going to put neutral. The only morally acceptable means of procreation is natural conception. Yeah, I would agree with that.
The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. I strongly agree. I would not replace my functioning limbs with mechanical ones. I'm going to put neutral. I don't know what I would do in that situation. I'd prefer to live in a rural town than an urban city. Somewhat agree. Again, it depends. You know Lefty Poll? It's the lefty version of 4chan. Yeah, I used to go there back when it was new, like back in 2014. Yeah, I used to go there. I kind of stopped, though. But, yeah, I'm familiar with it. I don't know anything about it now. I've not been there in, like, 11 years, so... What's going on there? AI poses a massive threat to humanity. Strongly agree, but not in the way everybody else thinks it does. Transhumanism is one of the greatest. Yes. Technology is the cause of it. Yes. I choose not to get flu shots. No, I get flu shots. I will never or will never again get a vaccine. No, I'll probably get another one. Even though I think that the COVID vaccine had a lot of fucked up things about it. I'm not going to get a COVID vaccine again, but vaccines in general, yeah, probably. I mean, it depends. I'll have to do some research beforehand, but, like, I don't think vaccines are inherently, like, a bad thing, but I do think that, like, we need to treat them like we do any other technology or development and just be cautious. Many of our present-day problems are caused by technology. Strongly agree. I would oppose replacing school teachers with robots. Strongly agree. Is it immoral to attempt to achieve immortality? Well, I mean, that's kind of like the whole point of, like, human life, if you look at it from a religious perspective, is to achieve immortality in heaven, but I'm guessing they mean through technology, so I'm just going to put agree. There is something more to life than living and dying. I would strongly agree. I believe in heaven or hell, or quote, strongly agree. Society should be centered around religion. I agree. The biggest divide in the modern day is between the secular and the religious. There's a lot of divides in the modern day. I'm going to put agree. I believe that attending a religious service, such as a church, is a moral necessity. Yeah. I believe in one or many gods. Yep. There is such a thing as truth. Yep. Atheists are bad people. I would say no. I've known some that are pretty good. Objective morality is a farce. Strongly disagree. No God should have authority over mankind. Strongly disagree. There is no justice or judgment after death. Strongly disagree. There is no evidence that a God or gods exist at all. Strongly disagree. Organized religions have much in common with cults. I mean, I guess technically they do have things in common. I'm just going to put somewhat disagree. I hate religious people. I mean, there are religious people I met that I hated, for sure. So I'm just going to put somewhat disagree. I am too smart to believe in religion. Strongly disagree. I'm retarded. I'm a materialist. Strongly disagree. There's nothing after death. Strongly disagree. Okay, cool. BitChute reactions win. At some point. Economic axis centrist? How the fuck did I get centrist economic axis? I'm guessing this basically makes me like a corporatist or a distributist. I'm guessing. I have no idea how that happened. Diplomatic axis, patriot. Sure. War axis, pacifist. Civil axis, centrist. Leaning authoritarian. Societal axis, conservative. Technological axis, agrarian. I don't know if that's really true. Religious axis, devout. Closest match, distributism. Hey, boys. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think that kind of semi-describes me pretty accurately, I suppose. Anyway, yeah. That's not what I want to do. Well, these are pretty cool tests. I like this guy a lot. He's pretty based, I think. Band axes. What are these? American values 2. I'm not going to do these right now, but... $111 questions. These are pretty cool. I'll probably do all of these on stream at one point, honestly. What's the difference between... Okay, this is like the one that I just took, but okay. Band values. Oh, I've taken this one before. When I took this one, I got on the political compass, I was like right here, like moderate authoritarian left. And then I was like on the cultural part, I was like kind of right here, sort of like close to conservative. Sort of distributism with conservative characteristics. Well, distributism was made as a conservative ideology originally. Distributism was formulated as a conservative alternative to both capitalism and socialism, basically. It comes from, if you want to know like more about conservatism, I've
Recommended Chesterton or Distributism. I've mentioned Chesterton and Belloc a lot, but like the real one, and this is Rerum Novarum, this encyclical. This is the reason why the new Pope picked his name, because it's after this Pope, Leo the 13th. So, yeah. I'll say this: I do lean more to the economic left than I do the right, but so I'm like a social distributist or whatever. I don't know how you would fucking say it. Nation values. What are these? Nationalism, internationalism, ethnic, civic, religious values. Pro-Catholic, anti-Catholic, pro-Protestant, anti-Hindu. Yeah, dude, this fucking Hindus, man. Am I right? I like how the anti-Semitic is just a swastika. Satanic. I want to take all of these at some point. All right, what's going on BitChute? What are these dogs saying? What are these boys saying over here? Constitution under attack. A COD daily. Memorial Day, honoring war, glorifying it. This reminds me of old YouTube, kind of. Whoa, Nelly. These big, beautiful women show you what the ideal bikini body looks like. What we got here?
Go Ed Free, fight censorship, and support.
Fuck you!
Do you guys agree that this is the ideal bikini body?
Duh.
I want to die now. I don't want to live anymore, dude, after seeing that. Holy shit. I want to fucking kill myself now. That's great. Geeks Plus Gamers is on here, of course. What is all of this shit? They have a fucking mascot? I like how this reminds me of the old YouTube layout before they, like, ass-fucked it 100 times over. God, you guys remember what the fuck are they doing? Sexy Latina's lesbian experience during yoga training? I don't know if I should watch that on stream. Your webcam is dead? It is? Oh no! How do I reset it? Why did that happen? Search for the tribe and shoot. I don't know if I want to do that. Why is my webcam dead? Hang on, I gotta open up Razer now. Is there a way I can fucking... Okay, so it's working there now. But it's not working there. Oh, fuck it. It doesn't matter. Who cares? I didn't even have a webcam when I started streaming eventually. I'll search for the tribe and BitChute in a second. I'm gonna... well, first, I'm gonna stand up and I'm actually gonna go take a piss, so I'll be right back. I'm back and I'm ready to engage in genocide and or eugenics in order to remove furries from the nation and or world. According to Band of Valuesism. When will you stream modding Haven mods? Dude, I can't even remember what that is. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I'll look it up again real quick. Hang on. Why did I pull up my fucking... Webcam working yet? No. Oh, it's off now. What? Hang on. Oh, I burped. It was really sexy. Oh, God. I'm fucking working on my program. Can you guys even see it? Yeah, you can see it working on the program. That doesn't make any sense. I need to shave. I'm starting to look like I got fucking pubes on my goddamn... Why do I always look like I'm smiling in this image? Like, it's like my resting face. I don't know, I just look all fucked up. Ooh, what can I do with these? Cool. I don't like it. Vibrant. That's like the opposite of vibrant. Warm. I actually kind of like that. Custom. That looks so fucking sketchy. Holy shit. Just go to default, bro. Alright. Okay. How do I navigate this? And why is this different than this? Fuck. Whatever. I'll fucking figure it out some other time. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter at all. Actually, I guess I'll go ahead and add it back. Whatever. Why is this... Israelites DE in the Internet Archive. Boomer using technology. I'm not a fucking boomer, dude. I'm a zillennial. I just don't really use OBS that much anymore, so I don't know any of this bullshit. Hey man, if you're a fucking genius, fly over to my home from whatever Euro fucking hole you're in, like Albania or some bullshit, and help me figure it out. I'll call you up on Discord, and you can fucking drunkenly explain to me how I do this. Does that sound good? Yeah, like, fucking this is still up. Why? Hang on. Can I... Hypothetically speaking. Fuck it. I don't care. Okay, what am I looking up? Something about Israelis? On BitChute? BitChute? What's going on, BitChute? Looking up big booty Latina fart huffers or whatever. Can't even remember. The tribe. I'm just going to type in Jews. Oh, God. Jews behind degenerate punk rock. Jesus Christ. Street shitter, stinky Pajit bastards. I bet you Jubergstein. Oh my fucking God, bro. It's just fucking parasites. Good God almighty, dude. Jimmy Dore. I like Jimmy Dore a lot. Ah, yes, we got a word I scrolled by that I can't say. Oh, hey, no, it's right here. Never mind. Oh, man, it's actually all over the place, and I was just missing it. Shit. That's funny. All right, okay, so I think I know now what the smeg... What? Why did they call it smeg? Smeg. Smegma. What? Okay, what? Internet Archive? Please don't have this be like pictures of gay porn or whatever. Please. Alright, what am I doing? Israel. .de. Didn't match anything, brother. Whatever. Didn't give me nothing. I guess it's really been shaken off the web. They don't want nobody to know about it. I had too much information. It was too powerful. It was too strong. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna... Let's, This guy had a good gun. Let's do this. It's all fun. I'm sad my webcam died. I wonder why that happened.
Reckon it's time to see how many of y'all can dance with free.
Reckon it's time to eat the ass out of the fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying, man? None of this is... Oh, well, actually. Oh boy. Well, that was all fun. I enjoyed that. That was good little diversions. This fucking thing takes like forever. It's not worth. It was a waste. Probably should have saved it, but whatever. I like this music a lot. It kind of reminds me of Castlevania a little bit. Ooh, damage multiplier. That's great. This actually would be good. Alright, what we got here? Generic just sent me the thing that's probably gonna get me banned from YouTube. Cool. I guess I might as well use this now since it's a higher level. It's not really what I planned on happening, but I shall do it anyway. I think this guy has more health than the wizard chick. That's what it seems like. 'Cause I feel like she was like all fucked up by this point. Oh boy.
Learn to keep them parts on the inside like a gentleman.
This is a really good rocket launcher, by the way. Not as good as the Quake one. But, man, I hope id Software makes a new fucking Quake. Stop being cowards, you fucking bitches. Just make a new Quake. That's literally all I want out of life right now. I get a Quake and I can die happy. I may or may not just blow myself up. That guy just killed his own dudes. I want to kill them so I can get upgrades now.
And y'all just fall to pieces, don't you?
Oh, he said a bad word. I don't like swearing on my stream.
Just got a shipment of fresh meat. Ain't good tacos down
Damn it.
there.
I'm in need of health. What? Why didn't that fucking blow up? This is what I really need in my life. I missed. I'm gonna hang myself. Definitely gonna hang myself because I missed again. Please. There we go. What? Oh, hey, that actually works. By the way, I'll look at the link after I either beat this guy or die, whichever of those happens. Damn, he's still not dead yet? Fuck, man.
In the crab.
Oh, did you guys see they came out with the new trailer for Total Chaos, the standalone? It was like the graphically like super crazy Doom mod that's like becoming a like a standalone game now, and it looks like really good. Damn, I am not getting level ups. Oh, and I'm almost about to die. Fuck. That's really not good.
Improvement's good for the soul.
Okay, sure. That's still not what I need. I need weapon upgrades, but sure.
God, does this guy ever fucking die? Ooh, that's what I need. And it's not health. I can't even see his health bar anymore. Oh, yeah, he's kind of like sort of getting in the neighborhood of being almost dead.
This is all your life experience? That's mighty sad.
Shit. This is the crowd. This is the crowd of Redditors that don't like the results I got. That don't like the results I got on the band quizzes. Dude, I was reading some like stuff on Reddit earlier. Dude, those people are gone, man. I went in a rabbit hole of like reading like people, you know, like the sex work is real work types. Man, dude, there are some people out there who are just, like, broken. And I don't know if you can fix them.
Better call the pallbearer. Maybe a janitor.
But, you know, that's just how it is. I take comfort in knowing that Reddit is, like, the tiniest portion of society possible. And you can tell that because, like, the fucking state and town that I live in, like, every single time there's, like, an election or some, like, event that's happening, like, the fucking word on the ground is always the polar opposite of whatever it is on Reddit. It's, like, really funny. Oh, by the way, is season 2 of, no, this is what I want. Is season 2 of the Fallout show out yet? I feel like I saw... Or did it start filming? I can't even remember. Oh, season 2 of The Last of Us is out. I saw a couple of episodes of it at work in the break room. I didn't understand what was going on, though, because, my Peruvian coworker was watching it on Spanish HBO, so it was all dubbed over in Spanish, so I couldn't understand, like, any of it, so... I was just kind of trying to go off what I remember from the game. And, yeah. I know that I've heard people don't like Season 2, which doesn't surprise me literally at all. My friend who loved Season 1 didn't like Season 2. My friend who loved both Season 1 and the game Last of Us Part 2 didn't like Season 2. So that really surprised me. I don't know, I'm not interested in TV shows, so I don't really care. TBH, fam. Is this fucking guy almost dead yet? Okay, he's almost dead. He's gonna die at some point. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but... Oh my god, he has like a nut hair's inch of health left, brother. Oh, I missed. I'm gonna hang myself. I'm fucking missed again! Oh my goodness. How many times have I fucking shot this guy? Dude, I don't even see anything on his health bar anymore, brother.
The devil's got a mop ready for
Ugh. There we go. Hot damn and a half. That took forever.
me to kill them too.
Bill Cooper's book, Beyond a Pale Horse. Behold a Pale Horse. There's the Anthony, or the Piers Anthony book. I think it's just called On a Pale Horse, but no, I haven't read that. I'll look it up in a second. Its Software should make a game about Quakers. That should be in the next Quake. You just play as Quakers and you kill Jesuits. Sakura Fury is her name. I see. The Quaker Crusade, and you just kill Jesuits the entire game? That'd be wild, man. Alright, what's happening here? What's going on? What's the word on the streets? I have notifications. One on red chat mess. Oh, yeah, it's this. What Cracksock was talking about. Alright, cool. Please do not be gay porn. Please do not be gay porn or a snuff film. Please do not be gay porn or a snuff film. I'm literally fucking begging you. Please do not be gay porn or a snuff film. Oh. Jewish professor says Domergir. This Holocaust is a complete... The Wahhabi and Saudi families are all Jewish. Interesting. Saudi family is Jewish, confirmed. Interesting. They're from Kazakhstan. Fake Al-Qaeda actors exposed. How Britain's biggest racist and financiers created Zionist cult. New nonconformist views of World War II. Internet censorship and U.S. decline. Damn, this is from 2012. They've been on it for a while. Holocaust documentary from Iran. That's funny. Israel, modern Kazakhstan. The promised land for organized crime. Ethnically Turkic Canaanites. That's funny. I love these rabbit holes. They're great. Alright, well, back to the game. What's going on Discord? Just some bullshit. Let's see. I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing again. Boom. There we go. Okay. So I think we finished episode 1. Now we're on episode 2. Stormy Climbs. Wait, what's here? Shit that I can't do. Whatever. Stormy Climbs. Queen of the Abyss. Let's do it. This battered vessel has lost much of its former glory and takes you on a perilous journey through a dilapidated, half-submerged steamship where you must navigate treacherous environments and battle a variety of hostile, mutated creatures that have infested the decaying vessel. Gotta survive for 15 minutes. Alright, this is Sakura Fury. With a lifetime of training in various martial arts and in search of new adventures, this bloodthirsty, battle-hardened cheerleader from the Far East joins the resistance to give a few cultists a good spanking. I bet they're into that. Perform a quick dash maneuver. Okay, yeah, sure, fuck it, let's do it.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who shall I decimate? Yeah, cultists.
I'm not doing that. I'm just kidding.
Call me in.
Okay, yeah, no, we don't need to hear it again. Oh, man. This is going to be rough to play as if she speaks consistently.
I'm ready to go in.
Okay. Increases luck by 10%. I don't really know what that entails, but let's go for it, sure. Let's do it again. Fuck it. Also, there are a lot more missions in this than there were in the demo. In the demo, there were only 5 levels. In this, there's, like, many more.
I'm not sure about this shuriken, by the way. It seems kind of not good.
Another cultist dead. Oh, how the world moves.
What's her katana do? Oh, let's do this. That might actually be the way. However, I am playing a shooter, so I want to shoot. Damn, if it could give me, like, do a FPS games tier list, I'll do one after this. It's gonna be kind of hard, though. I've played a lot of FPS games, and there's a lot that I haven't played. So...
Did you see how I killed that guy? Awesome.
Alright, let's do this. Damn, these shurikens do kind of fucking suck, though. This is a fucking cacodemon. That is a motherfucking bona fide cacodemon. Yeah, let's do this.
You look like shit and no one likes you.
Did you just say you look like shit and no one likes you? That's really biting dialogue. Yes, please. We definitely need to upgrade this. Just as many more power-ups as possible is my goal. Just have shit raining down from the sky and onto assholes and butt fucking them. The best I can come up with. I can't come up with any dialogue anymore. I'm dialogued out. What the fuck is this guy? I don't know, but he is not dying. The bar on the upper deck has opened its doors.
Got you by the ball. Like serious ball.
Where's that? This is what I want. So we can go down here.
Machine had better not fuck.
What we got? We got 4-leaf clover. We got buff arms, so we can be a buff cheerleader. Are there buff cheerleaders? Are there cheerleaders out there? They're just fucking jacked. I mean, stacked. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that guy went fucking flying. Corny dialogue, yeah, especially because she's a cheerleader. She's got to talk like a valley girl. She's got to be like, Oh my god. I'm also dying. Just gonna use sword, fuck it. That's what I want, actually. I may or may not have just accidentally killed myself. Whatever. Damage indicator. I don't need that. I don't need that. You'll see the direction from which you've been hit. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, what am I doing? The shooter tier list? That's not one. Alright, I'm just gonna... I thought I got a Discord notey. FPS tier list. Let's just do that. Alright, let's see. 851, was that what it just said? Whatever, go to template. 144 images. Oh my. Okay, well, since it's 144, I'm not going to focus a huge amount on them. I'm just going to, okay. I'm just going to. All right, Alien Isolation. I'll put it in B because it's really fun, but it goes on for too long. Killzone, I'm going to put in, well, I never beat it. But I guess I'll put it in B. It was fun. Killzone 2, I'm going to put in A. Killzone 2 was fun as shit. Killzone 3, I'm going to put in B. That's C. Killzone Shadowfall goes in C, though. Killzone Shadowfall was a disappointment. New tier list. That row below. Never played. Just for you, Resistance Fall Man, because I never played it. Also never played Resistance 2. Crisis, I'm going to put in C. Crisis 2, I'm going to put in C as well. Crisis 3, never played. Dying Light, I'll put Dying Light in B. Dying Light was pretty fun. Time Splitters 2 is going to go in A. Time Splitters 2 was the shizzit. Do you know that Georgian militias love Killzone? I did not. What? How does that make any fucking sense? That's hilarious. Ghosts goes in D. Advanced Warfare goes in C. Infinite Warfare goes in C. Doom goes in S, of course. Doom 3, I'm going to put in A. Doom, I'm going to put that in S. Counter-Strike Global Offensive, I'm going to put in A. Overwatch, this one's kind of hard to rank because Overwatch 2016, I'm going to put it in S just for the memories. It's not an S anymore. But looking at it holistically, I'd put it in S. Titanfall 2, I'll put in A. Titanfall 2 is really good. I've never played the first one. Call of Duty 2, I played for like 2 seconds, and it was fun, so I guess B. Wolfenstein 2, I'll put in B. Wolfenstein New Order goes in A. Bioshock goes in B. I've only ever played a demo of it. Bioshock 2 goes in B. Bioshock Infinite goes in B. They just all go in B. These are B for Bioshock. Half-Life goes in S. Half-Life 2 goes in S. This is kind of self-explanatory. 1942, I'll put in B, I guess. I only played it for a couple minutes. Bad Company 2 goes in S. Battlefield 3 goes in D. I did not enjoy Battlefield 3. Call of Duty 3 goes in C. Battlefield 4 goes in A. Battlefield 4 I thought was really good. Battlefield Hardline goes in D. I did not like that game. Battlefield 1 goes in A. I enjoyed that game. Battlefield 5 goes in A. I enjoyed that game. Far Cry I've never played. Far Cry 3 goes in B. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon goes in B. Far Cry 4 goes in A. I thought Far Cry 4 was an improvement over 3. Wolfenstein 2 is liberal. I don't care. It was fun. But yes, you're right. It was. Far Cry Primal... it goes in D. Far Cry Primal was fucking dog shit. D for dog shit. Far Cry 5 I haven't played. Call of Duty World War 2 goes in D for dog shit. New Dawn I haven't played. Payday 2 goes in S. Payday 2 was fucking awesome. Payday 2 was so good. Destiny goes in D. Destiny killed the gaming industry. Destiny 2 goes in D because it's fucking further killed the gaming industry. Quake goes in S. Quake 3 Arena goes in A because it's fun, but it has no real campaign. Quake Champions, I'll put in C. It was kind of fun. Borderlands, I'll put in B. Borderlands was fun. Borderlands pre-sequel, haven't played. Deus Ex goes in S, of course. Modern Warfare 2 goes in D. I know that it's like really popular now. Everybody has like a ton of nostalgia for Modern Warfare 2, but I fucking hated it when I was a kid. I hated it when I played it, and I hated it when I played it later when I was a teenager, and I know that if I went back, I'd still probably hate it. Deus Ex Invisible War goes in D. It was meh. I'll put it in C. It was just meh. It was like just meh. Human Revolution, I'll put in S. Human Revolution was badass. Mankind Divided, I'll put in A. It was really good. Portal goes in A. I'm not really a big puzzle game guy, but it was fun. I've never played Portal 2. Unreal Tournament, I've never played. Tournament 03, I've never played. Never played 04. Never played Unreal Tournament 3. Left 4 Dead, it goes in S. Modern Warfare 3, it goes in D. The game sucked donkey dick. Left 4 Dead 2 also goes in S because it's basically just Left 4 Dead 1. Duke Nukem Forever, I'll just put in C. I didn't think it was as bad as everybody said it was, but it definitely wasn't that good. I just punched my mic, I'm sorry. Early Siege goes in S. Early Siege was fucking based. It was really good. I've never played Prey. I've only ever played a demo for The Darkness, and I guess C because it was fun, but I didn't play it all the way through. Darkness 2, I haven't played. Battlefront, I'll put in A. It was really fun. Battlefront 2, I'll put in A. It was really fun. Metro 2033 goes in A. That was a great game. Metro Exodus, I haven't played. Call of Duty Black Ops, I'll put in A. I had a lot of fun with that one. Bulletstorm, I'll put it in B. It was fun, but you know, I haven't played Super Hot. New Vegas goes in S. Fallout 4, I have my issues with it, but overall put it in A because that was fun. Fallout 76, haha, D. Halo Combat Evolved, I'm going to put in S. Halo 2, I'm going to put in S. Halo 3, I'm going to put in S. Halo Reach, I'm going to put in B. Halo 4, I'm going to... Where did it go? Wait, where did it go? Oh, it went right there. I was put Halo 4 in B. I didn't think it was that bad, but it wasn't that good. The multiplayer was fun. The campaign was shit. That's about it. Black Ops 2 goes in S. Black Ops 2 was bad. Black Ops 2 is a good one. Halo 5 I haven't played. Mirror's Edge, I played a demo. It was kind of fun. B. Didn't play Mirror's Edge. Black, this goes in A. This was a badass game. I highly recommend. I think Black would be like a y'all game. PlanetSide 2 was kind of fun. I guess I'll put it in B. Rising Storm, never played. Serious Sam, I didn't like Serious Sam, y'all. I'm sorry. Serious Sam 3 was a little bit better. I'll put that one in C. Stalker, that's going to go. Should I put it in S or A? Fuck it, S. Clear Sky, I'm going to be honest. I thought Clear Sky was kind of dog shit. Putting it in D. Black Ops 3, I'll put in A. I thought Black Ops 3 was awesome. Fear goes in S. Fear is great. Fear 2 goes in C. Fear 2 was not so great. Fear 3 I haven't played. Dishonored, I played it a little bit. I guess C. I guess it was kind of fun. You pirated Black Ops 2. Did you ever get to play it online? Because online that game was great. Dishonored 2 never played. Arma never played. Arma 2 I played for like 30 minutes. I didn't understand what I was doing, so I'll put it in D. Insurgency was pretty fun. I'll put Insurgency in B. Insurgency Sandstorm was pretty fun. I'll put it in B. Time Splitters, I didn't really like Time Splitters 1 all that much, so I'll put it in C. Black Ops 4 was okay. I'll put it in C. Call of Duty 1, I played a demo, and I guess I thought it was fun. C. Killing Floor 2 goes in S. Killing Floor 2 is awesome. Paladins, never played it. Duke Nukem 3D, this goes in S, because it's Duke Nukem 3D, of course. Prey, I played the demo, and I thought it was kind of fun, so I'll put it in B. Metro Last Light, this game was really good. A. Fallout 3, of course, this is an S. I don't care what H-Bomber nerd says. Never play Rising Storm 2. I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to get... I thought this was okay. I'll put it in B. Perfect Dark, I played the trial version. I thought it was pretty fun. B. Is that Stalker Call of Pripyat? Yeah, this is going in A. I like that one a lot. Doom 2 goes in... I'll put Doom 2 in S as well, because it added the super shotgun. Insurgency co-op is really fun control. Yeah, I play Insurgency co-op a lot, especially against the zombies, or in the zombies mode. That shit was fun. Armor 3, never played. Resistance 3, I'll put in B. It was okay. Team Fortress 2, this has got to go in S. Battlefield 2, did I play Battlefield 2? I can't even remember if I played Battlefield 2 or not. I seriously can't remember if I've ever played Battlefield 2. I guess put it in C because I can't even remember if I played it. Doom 42 I never played. Far Cry 2 I never played. Quake 2, I'm going to put it in S. I think Quake 2 is great as well. Quake 4, this is going to be a weird opinion, y'all. Just bear with me. I'm putting Quake 4 in A. I thought Quake 4 was really fun. Borderlands 2, I haven't played that much, but I'll put it in B. Killing Floor 1, where did it just go? Killing Floor 1, I'll also put in S. It was great. Call of Duty 4, that's going to go in S. Counter-Strike Condition 0, D. It was kind of gay. Counter-Strike Source, never played. Global Offensive is on here twice. Where did I put it? Okay, right there. Apex Legends, I mean, it was kind of fun. I'll put it in B. That's C, not B. Borderlands 3, I haven't played. Bulletstorm is again on here twice. Where did I put Bulletstorm? Okay, right there. Battlefront 1, I played the beta and thought it was dog shit, so D for dog shit. Battlefront 2, I haven't played. Have I played Battlefront 2? No, I haven't played Battlefront 2. Prey, I haven't played. That's also on here twice, I think. Modern Warfare 2019, D. That's the worst Call of Duty game I've ever played. Move Rising Storm and Rising Storm 2 to S tier, trust me. Okay. Where are they? Rising Storm 2. S. I don't even know where the other one is. Oh, right there. All right, well, whatever. There you. Oh, fuck! I fucked it up again. Oh, whatever. Where is it? There we go. All right, well, there you go, guys. Actually, for extra accuracy. All right, there we go. Rising Storm Red Orchestra 2 is fun. Too bad no one plays it. Battlefield 2, but it got controlled by the Zog. Battlefield 2, what? All right, so it's, I guess, best first-person shooters ever, in my opinion. Doom, Overwatch, Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Bad Company 2, Payday 2, Quake, Deus Ex, Human Revolution, Left 4 Dead 2, Siege, New Vegas, Combat Evolved, Halo 2, Halo 3, Black Ops 2, Stalker, Fear, Killing Floor 2, Duke Nukem 3D, Fallout 3, Doom 2, TF2, Quake 2, Killing Floor, COD 4. Hey, guys, I just realized something really fucking crazy. Where's Shadow Warrior? Where's Blood? Where are those two? They're not on here. I don't like that. Where the fuck are Blood and Shadow Warrior? Where the fuck is Wolfenstein 3D? How are they missing those 3 games? They have the fucking Wolfenstein New Order and Wolfenstein 2. They don't have Wolfenstein 3D. They don't have Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Project Reality ruined Battlefield 2. It is Zog. Why is Project Reality Zog? I used to watch people play Project Reality on YouTube. I mean, it's Squad now, but whatever. Damn. It's really blowing up the fucking inbox for me. Ugh. Alright. Back to the video game. That was fun. I like doing those tier lists. Alright, I want to be the wizard bitch. I still haven't beaten anything with her. So I haven't beaten a level with the wizard chick, Lady Serafina. Yeah, the fact that they don't have Shadow Warrior, Blood, or Wolfenstein 3D on that list makes me really angry. Like, honestly, I might get... Like, I hope I never meet that guy in real life. I might get violent, honestly. I get violent with him, and then I'll eat his ass out, like, violently. I'll use teeth. His sphincter will seep. I should stop. This is disgusting. Also, what do y'all think of this game so far? Do you guys think this game is more fun to watch than Soul Slinger? I can tell you right now, it's more fun to play. That's for damn sure. I need to stop shitting on that guy's game.
No sorceress greater than me. Oh well.
Stop. He's just a young entrepreneur trying to make it. Is it even watchable? An esoteric base games tier list after the stream? You should, and I will rate it. What do you mean by esoteric based games, though? I'm actually semi-worried now. Oh, this lady's max health is 89. What the hell? That explains why she dies so quickly. Let's do this. Vacuum was kind of useless there because I don't think there's really any orbs on the field. Alright, let's do this. Another Cacodemon. I don't know if they have the copyright for that, but okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's trap them in bear traps. I think the bear traps are actually a little more useful than I initially thought. They've kind of come in clutch a couple times. I've judged them too quickly. Yes, definitely need that. Multiplayer stream, bro. Y'all, I'm probably not gonna do a multiplayer stream because it would probably not be good for my internet. Or it would probably not work on my internet. Just saying. I mean, I'll probably do one eventually one day, but you gotta let me get to it. You know, these things, they take time, man. Oh, busy man, I got a lot on my schedule. I got a lot of hoes to fuck. I got a lot of money to make. I like how the shit, like, at the edges of your screen, by the way, like, I don't know how to put it. It's like attached to a visor or something. That's kind of cool. Like it moves with your camera is the words that I'm trying to make in my mouth, but can't because I have brain damage that I got from an accident in 2012 when the world ended. Where's this fucking bar? Oh, I made the weirdest, like, discovery. Do you guys know someone named Pizza Cake? She's like this lady who, like, took over the r/comic subreddit and, like, turned it into her personal, like, fucking circle jerk or whatever. She, like, freaks out and, like, DMCA's people who make fun of her comics or make parodies of them. Sacrifice to Moloch? I've tried, dude. Moloch doesn't care about me. I'm too white. Moloch only cares about black people, dude. I sacrifice children to Moloch and I just get like a your card has been rejected. Thing pops up. Your card has been rejected thing pops up and it's in John Podesta's voice. Your card has been rejected. Sacrifice another kid. That's exactly what happens every time. What does increased luck do, by the way? Does that, like, mean that, like, I'll get more women swiping right on me on Tinder? Oh yeah, I need to. Oh, I can't do it because my my fucking webcam is fucked up. Oh, whatever. I guess I can still do it. I mentioned this earlier, but I was like unfocused, so I didn't elaborate on it. I've come up with like the taxonomy of women on dating apps. I've like figured it out. Like I figured out what kind of women you can find on every dating app, like without fail, and it's kind of surreal. So I'll elaborate on what I'm talking about once the match is over, but I was pretty surprised. There's definitely a like a grouping dynamic or whatever that goes on dating apps. It's odd. What? That sounds really good. Definitely want that. Extra projectiles was always really good on Vampire Survivors, so I guess I shall do it here as well. Oh yeah, the bear traps are really good. They're fucking him up. He can't do shit. That was awesome.
I wonder if magic can slay these all.
I feel significantly more powerful than I did when I first started playing this game, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. Oh, I'm about to get blown up as I say that.
Things I know.
Let's do this. I may or may not have just almost blown myself up. Doing poll on my Discord? No, because I don't value y'all's opinion. My Discord is not a democracy. It is a totalitarian, third-positionist dictatorship run off of Strasser's principles. I do not care what anyone thinks because you guys are probably not part of my in-group that I value from an ethnic perspective. So, therefore, your opinions will not be taken into account. But being for real, though, I think it's kind of pointless to do a multiplayer stream poll because I know y'all want to do it. So, like, I already know y'all's opinions. It's not a matter of me not thinking there's demand there. It's just a matter of, like, I can't do it. But yeah, I guess I'll do it anyway. If you guys want me to, whatever, might as well. Not like it'll hurt anyone. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. He's gonna come shove onions up my pretty boy rectum. Never mind, he died. Didn't work. He had a heart attack. The Peppino's pizza just was too much for him. Alright, more projectiles. That's good. What's going on over here? Oh, the fucking guy has a dead. I don't know. Whatever. dining room on the lower deck has opened its doors. You guys see me just fucking fly over that? Like, that was some incredible movement tech right there. Secret Discord tech right there. Is this where I'm going? Oh shit. It's the Butcher. Diablo. Oh shit, there's two of them. Dr. Salvador from, almost said Call of Duty 4, Resident Evil 4. Oh, I got both of them in bear traps. They're so fucked. They're so dead. They're gonna get ass bootied. Ass bootied? What? I should just stop fucking talking. Whatever. 1488th political theory win. I think they already did that. I think they fought a whole war over it too, and I don't think it came out on top.
I wonder if magic can slay the gods.
Are they already on that political theory? Last time I checked, they were still on, what, 4th or 5th? How do they get that many more political theories out there? That's wild. They've been going to work. Busy men and women. It's 2025. They can be women. I can't stop thinking about the fucking, that fucking Second American Civil War slideshow was, like, so good, dude. Especially the part, the Pete Buttman's doing the fucking Freemason hand symbol. Like, dude, that was perfect. That was really good. Ooh, bad man.
Rolling a D3.
Discovered more new Substacks? Yeah. No? I don't think so. I feel like I did. I can't remember though. Past few days are kind of a blur for me for some reason. Oh yeah, I think I did discover. Yeah, I think I did. I can't remember if I talked to y'all about it, but I'll show it after this. I think Donald Trump should have a Substack, honestly. Really great way to proliferate his ideas in the MAGA agenda. Are there any good, like, I know that Dusk has, like, custom mods and levels for it now and shit. Are there any good ones? Cause I'm kind of been getting the urge. You did the bump. Yeah, I figured. I'm kind of getting the urge to play something Dusk related. Man, I know I got Butcher's Creek that I still got to go through on stream, but I'll do that after this one. That man's got some bullshit to shoot at me. Okay, the bear traps are actually, like, badass. I was really, like, thinking they were kind of useless, but no, they're really good. It's called True Social. That's a good point, actually. Is he, like, the only fucking person on there that anybody follows? Because, he's, like, the only person I ever hear about on there. I don't hear about anybody else. Or do people, like, just literally, like, only use Truth Social for Trump tweets? Or are they called tweets or are they called truths? So people would be like, speak your truth, Kang! Guy here, right here. I'm like fucking annihilating them right now. Holy shit. Do I have a damage multiplier? Oh, I have a damage multiplier. I didn't even realize. Like, damn, I'm just fucking shooting nukes at people. Oh, also the level's almost done. I didn't even realize that. I'm just so fucking good at this video game, you know? Like, I don't even notice when shit's going my way. I wonder if there's an endless mode. That might be kind of fun. Can't see anything? Alright. Did my camera die? Yeah, Babu, it just kind of like died. I don't even... Oh, Trump owns Truth Social? Really? I didn't know that. I don't really follow that anymore, so. Oh, I got like a lot of money. Father Fidelis. Powerful relic allows you to influence magic dice in your SSI. Okay. Alright, so now what's been brought to my attention that I need to investigate now? Oh yeah, the Substacks. I found this person. She's mostly a YouTuber now. Final Girl Digital. I haven't actually really watched anything she's done, so I don't actually know if she's any good on YouTube. She kind of has... She gives me major art ho vibes. But not all art hoes are created equal. Some are definitely better than others, so I don't know... how good her videos are. However, her Substack, I read a little bit. Let me see. Read this one, The Girl Bossification of AI. I thought this was a decent-ish article. She's definitely someone who went to sociology courses in school and internalized a lot of it. I was tempted to just completely write her off when I saw her reference Brodalard, or Brodalard, however. I have noties on YouTube. If Doom and Ultra Kill had a baby, sure, I don't know what you mean, bud. It's not even the first Gooner shooter. Also, I'm tired of this overused buzzword, LOL. What the fuck is this retard talking about? Whatever. I'm still liking and doing that. The fucking retards keep, like, fucking going, it's not the first Gooner theater. And, well, first one that anyone gives a flying fuck about. How about that? Is that what I should have put in the title? Christ. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, this chick. I don't know. Some of her shit is... I mean, this is, like, just one big therapy circle jerk or whatever, and she posts all these, like, fucking... like, pictures of herself. I don't know. I mean, I think there's some promise in, like, her writing and stuff. But, I don't know. I have skepticism of it. TBH. I have some skepticism of it. I'll do further research and come back to you guys. What does her voice sound like? I don't even know what she sounds like. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I found what was the name of it? Wait, why did I even X out of that? There was this one other one. What was it? Oh yeah, this guy, Millennial Woes. Oh shit. Millennial Woes. I think he's kind of like an alt-righter guy. Oh, he's a white supremacist and anti-Semitic conspiracy theorist. Well, whatever. Anyway, his Substack had a couple of decent articles on it, I thought. Where the fuck is it? Well, when I say a couple of decent articles, really, there was only one that I read that I thought was good. By that, I mean there was only one that I read, period. Where the fuck is it? Why is this shit so... Where is it? Oh, I read this one, Departure of a Faux Emperor. This was pretty good, I thought. There was another one, damn it. Where was it? He has one about, like, logos and art. Here it is, Unpleasant Minimalism. This is actually, I thought this was a really good article. So, I guess at least read it for these. I mean, apparently he's a white supremacist conspiracy theorist, which I didn't know. But, the Seas of Gay Doom. Now I guess I can kind of see it. I don't know. I don't know anything about this guy. But those were two pretty good articles. Who else? I think that's pretty much it. I think that's all I can remember right now. I'm sure that I'll remember some later and be like, damn, I should have told him about that. But now I just feel like a dummy. But it is what it is. Alright, what am I doing? First off, how much is the new character? You know what? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to get him right away anyway. Upgrade. Let's see, what can I get? What can I get? What can I get? Let's get this, I suppose. Permanently increase the range of spells by 5%. I like that. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, episode 2, Stormy Climbs, Stilted Skirmish. A remote coastal community that has been devastated by an otherworldly threat where you must navigate a maze of precarious wooden platforms and engage in intense hand-to-hand combat against mutated amphibious creatures and infected civilians. What will be the next stream? Probably this, if I don't beat it tonight, which I'm not going to. So, an elderly monk whose order has been completely infiltrated by the cult. As the only one among his brothers remains sane and steadfast through unwavering faith, he embarks on a quest to stop the infernal forces in spite of numerous bodily maladies. That's kind of cool. I'll play as him after I...
2, 4, 6, 8.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, it'll probably be this next stream, honestly. Because I'm not gonna beat this tonight, but I wanna beat it because I'm actually having a good bit of fun. Let's try. Let's do this. I'm having fun with this game. I'm enjoying it. I think it's decent. I love me a good survivor's like. I guess I hate that that's a term now, but that's where we're at. Let's do this. Oh, that's toxic. I think. I couldn't even really tell. How long do I have to survive on this? Did it say 20 minutes? Can't even remember.
Did you just touch me, loser?
this. This music's fucking badass, by the way. What the fuck? I didn't even notice this. This is a big fucking whale. Whatever. Damn, this music is like epic. I feel like I'm about to go on an adventure. I'm gonna go suck Jack Sparrow's diddly dick. Hey, whatever happened with the Johnny Depp Amber Heard stuff? I didn't follow that shit at all, and I know that was like 2 or 3 years ago at this point, but like I said, I didn't follow it at all. Like, who was the bad guy and all that? Give me my opinion. Tell me what I should do. Damn, I like how it's gonna like make me wait a million years before I can upgrade the shuriken again. I almost said swastika. Before I can upgrade the swastika. What if there was a Nazi ninja that threw like swastika shurikens? That'd be wild. Oh shit, that's not good. I'm sure somebody's done that as a parody before. They had to have, right? That's like not a hard thing to come up with. Oh my god, just let me upgrade the bullshit. Did you guys just fucking hear what she said? She said, I've got you by the balls. Experience balls? Good Lord almighty. Who the fuck wrote that? Keep him away from a pen and paper for the rest of his life. He doesn't need to be anywhere near anything like that. Alright, what we got? Dude, I just want to upgrade the fucking shuriken game. Does she run? I feel like she runs faster than everybody else. I don't feel like I move this fast. I'm gonna go beat up a retiree if it doesn't let me upgrade the fucking shuriken, dude. I swear. I swear, bruh. Bruh, I swear, bruh. Like, if I'm God for real, bruh. Like, no cap, man. I'm a motherfucking savage, bruh. Bruh, you know what I'm saying, bruh? Should I commit suicide on stream for just saying all that? I feel like I'm not worthy. Damn, I haven't actually killed a lot of them. I've only killed 180 something. I feel like if I were playing as a different character, I would have killed more by now. It seems to be more of a movement character than a kill things character. I am being herded onto the beach. I'm not dressed for this. I'm in a heavy coat and boots. Just kidding, I am in a cute cheerleader uniform. What was that fucking trend a while ago on like TikTok and shit where they'd have like these like big buff dudes like just like in maid outfits? There's like dudes in general in maid outfits. You guys want to know one of the creepiest posts I've ever seen on Reddit? One of the creepiest posts I've ever seen on Reddit was on one of the like woke subreddits. Someone posted, I can't tell you how happy I am to see this new trend of teenage boys wearing dresses. And I was like, I don't think he means that in like the way it's coming off. But fuck me, man, if that's not one of the creepiest damn things I've ever seen another human being type out. Okay, what we got? Let's do this one. I don't know, maybe they are just like fucking... Because honestly, I think that's what most of the groomer thing with like a lot of those people are, is I don't think most of them are even like pedophiles. I think they just like don't like have, like understand what like is not appropriate, if that makes any sense. Also, the fucking loot crate is under the ground, so that's not cool. I think this is a 20-minute level, I think is what it said. Wow, like none of these are what I want, actually, at all. Jumping height, I guess.
Excuse me?
What does this guy do? Does he give me anything fancy if I kill him? Oh my god, just let me upgrade the fucking jerkin, bro. Antifa game on Steam is called Together We Riot. Oh yeah, I remember that. Tonight We Riot or something, right? Yeah. That game actually looked kind of fun, but yeah, I know it was made by like some hardcore. I remember he gave like a, when I watched him reveal it at E3, he gave like this cringy ass speech about like the proletariat rising up or whatever, and I was like, brother, you're a fucking office worker in like San Francisco who's like living on a trust fund. You're not the proletariat. But don't get me wrong, I would love it if the fucking proletariat rose up, but buddy, it ain't gonna be because you made a fucking 2D pixel art game. It's not really Praxis, champ. Sorry. Oh, by the way, this is totally unrelated. Did you guys hear that the Suffering games got delisted from Steam? That kind of sucks because I want to play them at some point. I guess now I'll have to resort to illicit means to do so. That guy, like, fucking knew where I was gonna go. That's wild. Alright, what we got here? Seriously? Dude, oh my god, I just want to get higher damage on my weapon. Fuck. I'm going to kill myself. I don't know. I mean, Dogenstein, I guess, because it's a shooter, but... I mean, honestly, they both look like pretty competent games. What the fuck is this?
Did you just touch me, loser?
I don't even know what that is. It's like a workbench or some bullshit. I'm going to need to move very quickly. That was some platforming I just did. Oh boy. This is not feasible. I need a upgrade on the damage for my weapon. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so many fucking people.
Ew, gross. And now I'm going to smell like
Can't really do anything about that guy because I just don't do enough damage. Because the RNG has absolutely booty fucked me this run. I'm just gonna jump around a lot, fuck it. I don't even care. I am underwater and it is not good for my health. I am in monsters and it's not good for my health! Well, I just lost a lot of health. Holy shit, she takes so many to kill.
Whatever, what's over here? Nothing. Health? That's not good. Wasn't there a fucking big guy over here? Bane big guy? If I take off that mask, will you die? That type of thing. Oh my god, just let me do more fucking damage! I literally want nothing else. Oh, this guy's almost dead. Alright, please, come on. Oh my god, I was one off the fucking shuriken, dude. I'm hanging myself. I just need to shoot this guy 100,000 times. Gonna be a little hard because he's surrounded by ads. Also, I do like almost no damage. Honestly, the fucking higher jump height is actually kind of coming in clutch right now. I've got the movement, dude. Dude, I've got like Quake movement right now, boys. I got Quake movement, but not Quake damage, because I'm not doing any. I feel like most of the damage right now is coming from them killing each other by accident. Yeah, that's totally where it's coming from. Oh my. Oh fuck yeah, I need that, please. Get the fucking loot box. There we go. Like Atlanta? I've only been there a couple of times. I was one off the fucking shuriken again! Some parts of it are alright, some parts of it are kind of a shithole. It's a lot worse off now than it was like 10 years ago. But I wouldn't know anything about Atlanta because I've never been to Georgia. Literally, all I want is shuriken damage. That is it, game. Please, I am begging you to provide, and you are not. It doesn't even fucking matter because the match is almost over. Level, whatever. I'm just accepting I'm not going to get it at this point. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm like about to beat the level, so.
It don't matter none. Alright. U.S. political parties tier list after this? What? There's like, what? So I can rank like fucking 2 of them because there's only 2 that matter? Man, yeah, that was kind of torturous. Jesus. Duration? What? Caltrops? Alright, what's happening? First up, let's look at this. Tonight we riot. I really like that cover art. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. Oh, this looks kind of like a Metal Slug. "2025 is going to be the second year of Luigi, if only." Play with a friend, especially when you're both radical leftists. Yeah, sure, bud. Further revolution, fight against Jew satanic regime. I don't know if these guys would like him either, but hey, man. Yeah, that game looks kind of cool. All right, what U.S. political party tier list? All right, well, the 2 main ones are satanic, and the rest are LARPs. So. Alright, what we got here? Alright, so. Workers' World Party. I don't even know most of these. My fucking PC is being gay. List of political parties in the United States. Do we get logos? We don't get fucking logos. Christ. Alright, whatever. Workers' World Party. What is this? Workers' World Party. Well, they're Marxist-Leninists, so probably not my thing. Founder Sam Marcy. They split from the Socialist Workers' Party because, of course, their view of the People's Republic of China and their defense of the 1956 Soviet intervention in Hungary. Gonna have to go with a D. Who the fuck is the Eagle? I don't even know who this is. Who the fuck is this? Can we get some goddamn logos, bruh? Anti-Masonic Party? These guys are based. I don't know who any of these fucking people are. I'm just gonna... Okay, that... Why does this exist? I don't know. Is this Constitution Party? I don't know. C, I guess. Why does this exist? DSA is not even really a party. I don't know who these are. Legal Marijuana Party now. Why does this exist? SP. This is just a box. Tea Party doesn't exist anymore. Justice Party is alright. I guess I'll put them in B. Peace and Freedom Party. I don't even know. There you go. That's the state of American politics for me. It's bleak. Time for suicide. American politics, ladies and gentlemen. Bleakness. Who? There's one with names. Oh, I'll look that one up. Here we go. Project Dignity. I don't even know what the hell this is. Let's look it up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Project Dignity. Proyecto Dignidad. Christian Democratic and Anti-Corruption. Alright, that already puts them in S. Puerto Rican Independence Party. Sure, A. I think Puerto Rico should probably be independent. Citizens Victory Movement. Oh, wow. What's with all these fucking Puerto Rican parties? Anti-colonialist. Anti-neoliberalism. That's an S. Popular Democratic Party. The fuck is this? Damn, they're really concerned with Puerto Rico, huh? Centrist, it's trash. Liberalism, trash. Trash. New Progressive Party. It says progressive, so it's probably trash. Advocates for statehood. You know, that might actually be kind of a cool idea. I think Puerto Rico should either be independent or be a state. I don't think this territory shit's, like, good for anybody. Moderate party. That's exactly what we don't need right now. We need people to go absolutely fucking insane and kill each other. Moderate party. Who the fuck? Of New Jersey. Fiscal conservatism. Anti-establishment. On the grounds that the party is shifted too far right following they seek to attract moderate Democrats. Fucking trash. Progressive Dane. What the hell is that? Is that like, what, fucking Denmark? Huh? Focuses near exclusively on local elections. Who even fucking cares then? Sustainable economic development over your government. Sure, whatever. That sounds cool. See, I guess. Washington Progressive Party. I don't really care about any of these like state exclusive ones. Minor political party advocates leftist politics and policies. Medicare for all. Green New Deal. I don't really care about Green New Deal. Medicare for all is good. B. Independent Greens of Virginia. Green conservatism. Fiscal conservatism. Whatever. C, I guess. Green Party of Rhode Island. What's different from this one and all the other fucking green parties? Progressivism and social democracy. That might be okay-ish, I guess. Moderate Party just is a D. Liberal D. Independence D. California D. California D. 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 Justice Party A. Transhumanist Party F. Socialist Action. Why are there like a billion fucking tiny socialist parties? Trotskyist F. American Freedom Party. Third position. Oh, they're white nationalists though. Third positionism is based. I don't know. I don't really fucking care about white nationalism. Put them in D. Freedom Socialist Party. I don't know. C. Isn't there already? There's Socialist Action, Socialist Alternative. C. CPUSA. C. No, they're Feds. D. I don't even know. Prohibition Party. These guys I'm gonna put in A. I'm gonna put them in S. I don't really care about making alcohol illegal or whatever, but like their policies are pretty based. Oh, these were the Ross Perot guys. That's S. Legal marijuana. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, these are Hawaiians. Alaska Independence. Just put it in the S. Fuck it. Fuck it. United Kansas. Kansas should take over the country. S. Conservative Party of New York. Sure. Colorado Center Party. D. People's Party. I don't even know. I like these guys a lot. American Solidarity Party. They're good. I like them. Natural Law Party, I think they're probably a B. Liberal Party? No, F. No Labels is trash. Constitution Party, I'll put in C. Green Party, I'll put in B. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. F. 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 Alright, these are my final ranks. Soak them up. Fucking okay. All right. Well, on that note, I think that's it for me for tonight. I will be back on Wednesday to play more of this game, Bloodshed. And honestly, I don't think I'll beat it. I think I'll probably get pretty far, but I don't think I'll beat it. Oh man, I'm fucking tired. Holy shit! Kind of came out of nowhere. Whatever. So again, I might get good sleep tonight for once. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully I can get my fucking... Is it working? It doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, y'all. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. So...